Are we rocking and a rolling and all peeping and hiding and all that good stuff? Uh, Getting ready to do some card playing tonight. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I want to see if this will show the board. No, it don't. Needs to be set just a hair bit up a little bit more. Let's see if I can do it with this. It might not. No, it's not going to do it. Mm-mm. Not aggravating when something's not working. Let's see, maybe that way. Well, you know what? I'm going to hold it up anyways to show you. And I've already cleansed the area. Every time I do a reading, I cleanse the area. Make sure we got some stuff burning, you know, to make it smell. Burn a little sage, got rid of the energies, bad energies. Burn some incense. And that kind of stuff. That's what we're doing. And I thought, well, I've got a new deck. I'm going to get another new deck tomorrow. Oh, it's going to go with the chakra cards. Who is this? West Haven. How you doing? Killdeer. Hello, baby. How you doing? Yeah, West Haven. Welcome. Very welcome. I'm glad you're here. I was just talking about. I'll turn this around for a few minutes, but my intention is to read cards, show you the chart that I've made to do this with, um, which explains the position of the card better than explaining the actual card. Because if you look at the card, you're gonna get what you get. If you look at the images on the card, you're gonna get what you're gonna get. It pretty much talks to its. It says what it's gonna say. So I'm using the Rider-Waite, the original Rider-Waite. Yeah, the original Rider-Waite deck. Okay, tonight. It's one. I've already used these once, and I used them on myself as just to see how it was going to go, how quickly I could do it with a Celtic Cross Tarot spread. So this is my first one doing this. So, chill out and bear with me. These have been shuffled off Buffalo. Maybe not. Anybody wants a reading back. My Wi-Fi is acting weird. Hello, Breezy. Welcome. Breezy came in first. Killdeer, do you mind, sweetheart, starting a list for me until I can get maybe Ronnie G in here for people that want to get read? Anything personal that you want read, I do private readings for love donations, charitable, where I can upgrade my software, my hardware, and a little bit more space to do what I'm doing in because I'm getting quite a collection of cards. Who's this? Radiant Rio. How you doing, baby? How you doing? Some people coming in. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. If you don't, I'm just going to be a little bit mad. So we're shuffling these, okay? This is the original Rider-Waite. And let me show you. I'm just going to hold this chart up here where you can see it. I showed it in the video. But this chart and how the numbers are placed is going to show me. It's going to actually take me on a magical mystery tour, okay, through several different changes, okay, as to how the card falls. Now, what I did do was, I do have some keywords here that I use for the majors, okay. I've got other cards over here that I've been really studying this. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I actually saw the spread in the book, but I actually did all the other stuff on it. So anyway, it was a good DIY project. That and the first card and the other deck I'm going to use that I just took one card out of. I'm not going to be reading from this deck. Is the Energy Oracle cards, and I've already shuffled and took one out that I'm going to use for tonight because I read, like I said, I read a mock reading right before I come in, and that card jumped out of the deck when I picked it up and started shuffling. So it's going to be about strategy. Um, are we going to really need some strategy here in this situation tonight? But because I know when I read a few minutes ago, if I had not had the cards fall where they did and had the strategy to be able to change what the situation is, I wouldn't have. Trust me on this one. Don't believe anybody that tells you that. Trust me. No, you can trust me. It's all good. So whoever wants on the list needs to let somebody know. Susan Lee, hello, welcome. You guys go share this out and tweet this out, please, please. As I'm shuffling these cards, and I've already prayed and asked angels, spirit guides, and universal intelligence that we have, the source, to help me to make things clear, help them be. I came in second. Okay, baby. All right. I don't know who was first. Are we gonna play this game too? Okay. Thank you, Kildare. Yes. So breezy living. Did you want one first, honey? Um, Kildare, do you have my PayPal link? If you do, would you put that up there, please? That is for tip your hostess. Okay. Well, can't have that happening. Okay, we're fixing to start laying cards for you, Breezy. I think it's Breezy that was just in here. Yeah, Breezy Living. Not on your phone. Okay, dog. Well, you guys can go to my YouTube page, and that link is on my YouTube page. It is paypal.me / all lowercase RETT 510. And if you do that, you can leave me a tip or donate for a personal reading. Uh, Personal readings are $10 an hour. So usually it doesn't take longer than an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Okay, and if it's in depth, and I made this chart to help me do that better. So, which will speed up the process. So, okay, Breezy living life. What is it that she needs to know? Health, happiness, prosperity, friendship, relationship, love life, work life, all that good stuff. You know what she needs. We know what she needs. And we're going to tell her the story, right? Right. So, first card, which is the present position, is the Strength card in reverse. It's Major Arcana number 1. Okay. So this is the present position, like now, right now. And that's the Strength card in reverse. So we're just going to check out that. Strength. Let's see, it's on here. Strength, 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 strength. Yeah, it's on here now. 8, 7, 8. Right here, strength. Inner strength and patience. And in reverse, I'm going to say maybe a little impatient. And don't feel so strong right now, and we're going to see why here in a minute. We're going to tell the story. So, again, let's see, let's go into a little deeper with Strength card. 7 and 8. Okay, and it's reversed. So, Self-doubt, weakness, insecurity. See, it's the kind of the opposite of what strength, bravery, compassion, weakness, insecurity, recent obstacles. It can create some insecurity about your abilities, feelings of not being ready for the challenges that life gives you is predominant. Okay, and then ask the question, what part of yourself are you feeling ashamed of? Acknowledging vulnerabilities may be a sign of inner strength. And I so agree with that. So agree with that. So let's what crosses over this. Let's see what's going on here. We're going to have this inner strength. But see, on this strength card, even in the reverse position, it shows the infinity symbol. And, that's a continual, thing. Okay, darling. Thank you. You're on the list though, right? Make sure you're on the list. So we're going to do this the right way tonight. And people don't get in here and get on the list, they're not going to get read. That's why we're a little early. All right, let's see what crosses over here. All right. At strength, also, the strength card, if I'm not mistaken, let's look at this again. The strength card is Leo. It's fire sign, Leo. So it might be associated with Leo or another fire sign, like because Leo, more than likely, because it is a major arcana. Okay, so let's see what crosses over that. Oh, we got the Ten of Cups. Good card. Very good card. Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups. Looks like something's happening good. Liz's Magical Life. Welcome, welcome, darling. Welcome. So we've got the Ten of Cups. We're fixing to check that out and see what that's about, right? Ten of Cups. Right here, guys. Ten of Cups. That's involving a water sign, Pisces. Peace, contentment, fulfillment, celebration. Yeah, celebration. Could be a birthday, it could be the way I'm seeing it is this person, the present moment that this person was having, or it just went through, now is seeing some celebration from some hard work. Is the way I'm seeing the way it's coming through. It says this card is about harmony and the joy that results from it applying to your family, friends, loved ones. There is a deep sense of community associated with this card as well. So it could be something you've done in the community that you've worked really hard for because you got the strength card and it looks like it wore you out pretty good. So um, that kind of thing. So now we're going to go on to the number 3 card, which is your foundation card. And it talks about, well, we can't do that now. We can't do that yet. It talks about the situation or past conditions leading to the present, leading to what this is talking about right now. You having to have that strength, but everything's working out and it looks like it's a community effort or family effort involved, that kind of thing. So what is it we need to know about the goal or the destiny here, the foundation coming from the source where it started. Okay, here we go. King of Cups. Very, very, very good. Oh my. I really don't want to do what? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Okay, darling. King of Cups. It is a court card. Okay. Now, it's not a major arcana. It's just a court card. Your court cards are stronger in their suit. They're always the strongest in their suit. So King of Cups is about, I'm pretty sure about security. Maybe a father figure there. I don't know. Let's check it out. Let's do this together. Okay. Okay. King of Cups, compassion, control, balance. A man whose greatest quality is his ability to control, balance, and master his emotions. He is not empty of feelings, but rather full of them. Only he understands when and where they are appropriate and beneficial and where they are harmful. He is a man of compassion, diplomacy, and generosity. It could be an air sign, it could be a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra there. It could be a water sign, which be a uh, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. There, we're talking about there at that King of Cups. So we know we got some. I think I said some fire, some Leo energy. Yeah, some fire energy in there. Now we got some water energy in there now. Um, that king. So what is it about that king? What's telling this story here? So far, so good, don't you think? Don't you think you want to know? Ooh, uh-oh. Okay. That is the Five of Wands. A little bit of confusion going on about the situation. It could be miscommunication, that kind of thing. You never know. Miscommunication happens all the time, very easily. So, what this card's talking about is the recent past. It could have been yesterday, last week, last month, last year. Don't go past a year. I never go past a year in talking about the stuff because things change rapidly. There's nothing constant but change. So that, hello, Tanya. How are you? I hope I'm saying that right, Tanya. So we've got the Five of Wands here, and this is more fire, guys, more fire. Fire on the mountain. That so let's Five of Wands. Um, Also, in the wands, we're dealing with fire. Yeah, I said fire. It could be Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. And so we got the five. Let's check it out. Check it out. Five is alive. Uh, Competition, conflict, and rivalry. Uh-oh. A battle between rivals. There is a struggle from all sides for dominance. Although they may seem intimidating at first, there is also the impression that they pose no direct threat, being more of a show of power than actual intention to do true harm. Somebody maybe you might be working with, that if you work, excuse me, someone you might be working with that might be a little envious or jealous of what you do, or maybe there's some conflict, a little nothing bad. It's not going to be anything bad to come of it. Thank you, Kildare. So let's see what the number five, with the situation on the horizon, or what may come into being the possibilities. This is what um, crowns the deck right here. I can't answer that right now. Can't do it, girl. Okay, so let's see. Come a good one here. King of Wands. Look at these kings. Oh my my my. King of Wands. Now that's Sagittarius right there. That King of Wands. Sagittarius, Leo. It's fire energy. So it could be Leo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius again. Okay, so we got the King of Wands. He's sitting there with his wand, like his thinking stick kind of thing. So let's see what he's about. He's actually crowning the top of this spread. So, and he's king. So let's check him out. The King of Wands. King of Wands, and he landed upright. Big picture, leader, overcoming challenges, a person having great vision, a leadership, and all the drive and understanding to create his vision. He lends and inspires others with his unconquerable passion. Rutro, love is in the air. Good reading here. Good reading. Very good reading. Okay, now we got to see what the future influence is going to be on this. This is the near future. Could be tomorrow. Could be next week, next month. I don't see it going past next month. That's just coming through. But the near future, what is coming to develop this situation? How is this going to turn up with this little bit of confusion over here? It's probably going to, yeah, it's not going to be, it's like shoe fly. We've got some strength that's happened, the inner strength, and it looks like you're coming out, with the community, or it could be on your job, that kind of thing. Um, you've got the King of Cups, which is in your foundation, which is very good. Very compassionate person. Then you got your King of Wands, which is your fire again. We got some fire on the mountain here, like I said. But the King of Wands here is out for your greatest good. Okay, so now we need to know what the future influence is. What is it? This. What is this? Not taking. I don't like them when they do that. Let's see here. Y'all don't forget to. This is breezy, right? I'm hoping I'm doing breezy right now. This is taking a minute because it's important, guys. Because especially if you put anything in that PayPal, um, let me know who. That way I can properly thank you. But anybody in the chat is good too. It brings me good energy. So there you go. Oh, I got the old Diablo coming in the picture here. Um, the chains that bind. And if you look at this closely, guys, you see this devil's got two people, a male and a female, chained together. And there could be some passion, sexual passion going on here. Or it could be, somebody's, it's a Capricorn, whatever it is. A lot of, let's see, let's just see. Let's just see the devil, inner demons, and materialism. So, um, be careful what you wish for. Whatever you have, don't take advantage of it. Um, give when you can, and you should be okay with that. But pay attention, because that's a little warning that there's somebody around just kind of like, I might be able to snag her in. So now we're going to the querent, which is the person I'm reading for. And moment, this is the current position or their current attitude towards the situation. How you feel about the whole situation in general so far. This is your reading, not mine. So they're like the way they're like, whoa, falling is the way they're gonna get put down. One more time, we're gonna shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. This is more of the questioner. This is the person that I'm reading for here. That their feelings, emotions about the whole situation. Huh? You're juggling some money somewhere. Hmm. Juggle a little bit of change. Got a little, got the man here, juggler, the juggler. That's what I like to call him. He's the two of pentacles. You can see the infinity, but it looks like he's, hello, LA Comics and Cards. Welcome. But he's juggling a little bit of cash. I don't know. It's not going to be, I don't see it to be a bad thing yet. So let's see what the environment around this situation is. It could be home or work. I'm picking up work. Oh, okay, what's that? Ace of Pentacles. There's your money right there. Money in the bank, baby. Money in the bank, baby. Let's see. Let's look at this Ace of Pentacles. Opportunity, prosperity, new venture. Spark of new opportunity in the realms of all that is earthly. You're dealing again with a Capricorn here, or maybe a Taurus or a Virgo, okay, Earth sign. Um, but I'm going to say Capricorn because Capricorn showed up. Um, so something's fixing to happen as far as money is concerned, and it's going to be either a new position. It's going to be, hello, Ronnie. Thank you for coming, honey. It's going to be a new position in work or financial something going on there. You're not going to, you might have been juggling or are juggling right now, but you're going to have something come in that's going to kind of smooth things out a little bit. Nothing over here is showing me anything that's going to interfere with anything over here yet. It's almost like everything's just in synchronicity, you know? Everything's working out the way it's supposed to, kind of thing. It always does anyway. When we argue with reality, it's when we lose, usually 100% of the time, though. You know. Okay, this is the hopes and fears of the person I'm reading for. So hopefully, or you might need it. It could also symbolize you needing to go inside and do some inside work. To hello, Bobby. Mwah. Thank you for being here, sweet baby. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all don't forget to smash that like button when you come in, and if you can, there's that tip jar. And also, um, at the end of the stream, I'll mention about the vision board and the we're going to have some. I'm getting some more goodies to give away for the best vision board. So those that enter have until November the 1st. So what are the emotions surrounding this? What is the hopes and the fears? Or is there some more work she needs to do on her? The magician, honey. See it as already being. You see me? You hear me? Manifest this. Manifest what you want, what you need, and it'll happen. It'll happen. Just keep on keeping on. That's the thing. Girl, you got some good cards coming out here. Okay, now we need to know the outcome of the whole situation. We got some water. We got the Capricorn, that's for sure. And we got, some more fire going along with that. It could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, court card, the cup card, got everything figured out, everything leading the way. There was some confusion. It's gone away, I feel. Then we got the old Diablo, devil. Um, it might be, somebody somebody you don't know, but he sure is a Capricorn. And then you might have been juggling some money, but you're not anymore. Something's going to happen. You're going to get a better position, get a raise, get some money to take care of what you need to take care of. That's what I'm saying. And then you got the magician card above that, which is telling me that as above, so below. What goes up comes down. What is down will always go back up. Okay, so don't look at it as a glass half empty. Look at it as full, not half of anything. Completely full. You see it as already being. So now we need to know the final countdown. Okay, I'm crazy, y'all. Crazy. All right, here we go. Ace of Swords in reverse. That's a good sign too, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Now this is where it's headed in reverse. Okay. A little bit of chaos might be happening. There's maybe a little bit of power struggle. You're missing some information, maybe in the situation that you should know that you haven't got. Um, that would help you make a decision on something that you need to accomplish. What that's saying to me is, and it's dealing with a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, or the air energy around that. Don't hold yourself back. Um, don't hold yourself back because you're not getting the full picture. You're not getting all the information. Okay, so that's that. So there you go. Breezy, I think it was Breezy or Living Life or yeah, Breezy or whoever I just read for. I don't remember, guys. I got 10 people in the chat, 9 likes. Somebody didn't put a like on there. So that was your reading, sweetheart. You are so welcome. And I hope it was better this time than, I'm trying to get better. I'm studying and doing all that good stuff and that kind of thing. Getting better. Getting stronger every day. All right, now this chart, I'm telling you, helps. And like I said, that one card I pulled, it's something about that one card, which says strategy. Yeah, I'll do it for sure, Bobby. Strategy. This is the whole. Um, how would I put this? This is the very beginning of working through whatever anybody in the chat's going to have to be doing. Okay. So the strategy card means we got to use our brains to do things and work smart, not hard, but keep it simple. You understand? Because when we start complicating things, then things start getting out of whack. Excuse me, guys. I got to go over here and check this incense. Welcome all those who come in the chat. Bobby, thanks for showing up, brother. I appreciate it. You're my sweetheart, my killdeer. Um, Breezy Living, thank you so much. Who was next on the list? Did I just see Ian come in? That little turd. Ian, are you in here? And you're hiding from me. Did I see Ian Matthews? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm saying things. I usually do. You ready, girl? Okay, here we go. Kathleen Elliott, welcome. Welcome, sweetheart. Welcome. Yeah, I want to get, I'd like to get 20 likes in there tonight before we get going. Maybe that tip jar's out there. Ronnie, would you put that PayPal link up for me? I know. We're fixing to get on with the next one. West Haven, West Haven, West Haven. Okay, we want to ask the angels, guides, spirit to tell us what it is that this young lady needs to know. West Haven, or young man. I think it's young lady. I could be wrong. I have been. I have been. Trust me, many, many times. Many, many times. So now we're at the present position. Um, the number one. It's like the heart of the matter. Now we get down to the heart of the matter when the will is weak. Okay, anyway, let's get on with this. I'll be okay. First card you got was Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Pentacles are to do with earth signs. So, what did I say, Queen? In reverse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Work-life imbalance, smothering. There is some friction about your needs at work and your needs at home. You may find yourself in a position where you cannot give yourself to either and you are being pulled in many different directions. You need to think about rebalancing your needs of your household. So, and it is like I said, it's a No, it's an earth sign. I done lost my mind, guys. Yeah, this is an earth sign. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Um, shit. Thank you, not today. That's okay, Eileen. You can hang it out. It's fun to have fun in the sun. Sun's gone down here, guys. But it was pretty outside today, I'm telling you. Okay, what is it crosses this? Is it good or is positive or not so positive? Maybe some obstacles that you, or it could be some support about this situation here, about this cold hearted woman. Okay, judgment, judgment. Wake up, smell the coffee. Got to do it, got to do it. The judgment card, that's a major arcana, guys, a major arcana. So, the judgment card, evaluation, rebirth, accomplishment. So, here we go. We're making some progress. So, we're not going to let that queen, that ice queen, put us down. Judgment, judgment. Now we're going to go on to the foundation of this situation, past conditions that led up to it. Okay, so let's see what that's about. See what that's about, baby. You're Capricorn. Cool. Looks like that's the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Looks like maybe you had been juggling some money. I don't think you're doing it now. Or you could just be having a good old happy old time. What did I say? Two of Pentacles. Capricorn. This is you. You just having a good old time, girls. Balance priorities, adapting to change. Rapid change has become the norm in your situation. Moving to deal with opposing forces is unavoidable in certain circumstances. But luckily, you've had the resilience to be able to deal with them. So keep on keeping on. You had a few little bumps in the road, but they're going to smooth out. They're really going to smooth out. So now we need to know what the recent past is. That could be yesterday, last week, or last month. Don't want to go back a year. That's a little bit much. So that's not what I'm feeling anyway. So, or things that are just now starting to leave, move away, go bye bye. Bad things that you don't need, things that doesn't serve you well. Let's just say that. Okay, here we go. Knight of Swords in reverse. Knight of Swords in reverse. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, stop, Billy. Y'all know I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Okay, no direction, disregard for consequence, unpredictability. Though you are exuberant and it is difficult to match the excitement you have, your desire to act and to achieve your ambitions have led you to lose focus and they are scattering your energies. Um, you need a coherent plan. You are not taking into account the consequences that your actions could lead to, meaning that danger could be very much lie ahead. Just be, you know, I don't, just pay attention to what's going on around you, especially when it comes to your financial situation. That's just what I'm picking up. Thank you, baby. Your curiosity is killing you. Well, mine does too most of the time. The voices in my head usually do too. So let's go on to number six. Number six is it's the near future. It's going to tell us what is coming to develop from the situation that's happening right here. And we know Got to watch out for somebody over here. Got to watch out for this sword person over here. This Knight of Swords, the one that usually comes in charging. Um, he might be charging in for the wrong reason, so we need to pay attention. You know. Whoa, okay, we got the Two of Swords here. Fell out upright. Two of Swords. Two of Swords. Got a lot of swords here. So this is all around you, Capricorn. This is everything about your energy, okay? This is all your energy. Or it could be another earth sign coming in, Taurus or Virgo. Or it could be sun, moon, right? Sun, moon, Venus rising, or however they say that. I don't go into that yet right now. Two of Pentacles. Balance, priorities, adapting to change. So everything is, even though you've been a little unbalanced here, everything's starting to come full circle. It's starting to balance out. It's going to balance out. It says rapid change has become the norm in your situation, moving to deal with okay, we read that already. I'm reading the wrong one. That's why. I love it. Difficult choices, indecisions, stalemate. Being at a crossroads, this is a moment when you must make a difficult choice. One path closes, the other, and your decision is hanging in a perfect equilibrium and balance, making the choice ever more difficult. There's no clear winner, but to progress, one must take a stand. So if you don't start somewhere, you won't get nowhere, okay? And that's why I'm somewhere out there, okay? So anyway, um, go ahead and make the decision. Don't make it based on fear, but make a decision about whatever it is that's giving you this. It says this is the near future. What is coming to develop from? I probably got these all mixed up. Develop from the situation. So what it's saying is, for me, is you got to take some action to do something. You got to take some action to get rid of some of this mess that's going on. Just keep on lookout. You don't have to be so caught up or bound up, but you do have to be careful and watch what's going on around you, basically. The next one is you. It's specifically about you, the current moment, position, or their current attitude towards the whole situation. I'd like to know that one. Queen of Wands. Good card. Another fire energy right there. And mm, mm, mm. got some stuff going on tonight. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands. Courage, determination, joy. Represents a feminine aspect which is fiery, determined, and strong like the other wand suits. She is a natural leader whose courage in the face of adversity is an inspiration to all around her. You're dealing with another fire sign. It could be Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius there. Okay? So, but she's very strong willed. That might be why some of the conflict over here, because somebody might be trying to push you into something you don't want to do, or they did push you into something and you got out of it a little wobbly on your feet. You're a little guarded, or a whole lot guarded. But right here, this Queen of Wands is saying, you got this. You got it. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Okay, what environment surrounding this, or what, or influenced this story going on here about my Miss West Haven? There we go. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Hmm. That's you again, that Capricorn girl. Knight in reverse. Laziness, obsessiveness, work without reward. It could be you have been doing a job well done and you have not been rewarded for your hard work. Through efficient hard work can be incredibly fulfilling, it can also de- detach you from seeing the bigger picture. distract, honey. I'm sorry. You from seeing the bigger picture. What are you giving up so that you can accomplish your goals? Is it worth it all? On the other hand, have you been feeling stuck or that the work that you have been putting in hasn't yielded all that you have hoped for? It might be that since you are very strong in this situation, this is your situation, by the way. It's not anybody. It could be work related, is what I'm picking up. Work related, something to do with work. Maybe you need to make a decision about a position um, that you're supposed to be in, or yeah, that's. I'm gonna leave it at that. Nothing else come through. Okay, now we're going on. We're going to our top spread here, which is our number 5 card. I kind of skipped it, but it ain't gonna let me skip. The Page of Swords just popped out in reverse for number 5. Situations on the horizon may come into the possibilities. This is what crowns you, may reflect where you want to go. So this is a Page of Swords, Page of Swords. And the swords are all about Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, air, or just some air energy there. When I say page, right? In reverse, in reverse, in reverse. Hastiness, rushing through. All talk. Your enthusiasm and energy has turned you into a bit of a annoyance. I hope not. There is the chance that perhaps you have been so excited to create or do something that you have planned poorly, leading to setbacks. Promises have not promises ha- promises not lived up to your expectations, sense of disappointment setting around you. So you could have had your expectations up about something that you were doing, you were excited about it. You might have showed it to a couple people and they said they just stole your thunder is what they did. They told you no, it ain't no good. That's not a good idea. And you know what my thing is about that. Do you, honey? Don't worry about everybody else and what everybody else thinks, because in the end, they're not thinking about you. They're not thinking about me. They thinking about whatever they thinking about, but it sure ain't about me. I don't let people run rent free in my head today. I try not to. It happens occasionally. Ronnie G can tell you. She's talked me down a couple nights. Okay, so we're now going into the inner emotions on this one next. Number 9 card, hope and fears about, or maybe some work you need to do on the inside. Okay, that could be, and outward appearance is not inward reality at all. So there we go. It's come through, and that's not original, but guys, by the way, but it's original to me. How about that? Okay, number 9. What is it she needs to know about this situation and emotions, or is there some more work she needs to do? Ace of Cups in reverse. Girl, you spilling your money. You're spilling your money everywhere, everywhere. Reverse, wasted emotion, block creativity, emptiness. I'm telling you, somebody tried to steal your thunder, girl. I'm serious. But you're strong. You're strong, and you're going to be okay. The cup is empty, drained of the powers that it could potentially give someone wonderful and being wasted or blocked. What can you do to reclaim its soothing waters? My suggestion would be, if you don't have one, find one, but a bathtub will work really well. Make you a bath and put you some lavender in the bath water. Okay, it will calm you. Put your little music in the background and just chill, or go to a spa. Treat yourself. You know, be good to you. That's what I'm saying. It's an inside job, and that's what I'm picking up is you need to work on your insides, girl. Because I got a feeling you're already beautiful on the outside, so you know we really don't need to worry about it. as much. You don't worry about. Stop worrying about what other people think. Just do who you are. Be who you are. Do who you are. Be who you are, and everything will work out. Nine of Cups. Upright. And this is the outcome where you are headed. Okay. Final result. Final countdown. Cups. Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups. Hmm. All right. Now here you go. This is how it's going to all work out. You've gone through all this little rigmarole up and through here, and you lost some of your money, maybe, or you're trying to build your money back up. You're going to build your money back up. You've done a little juggling throughout the time. Uh, you had your guard up a little bit, or there's something going on to where you don't want to make a decision. Um, this this person over here, this Knight of Swords in reverse, just be careful who you tell things to. That's all I got to say about that. So we're going to nine. What was it? Nine of Cups, upright. Here it is. It's a Pisces, a water sign. It could be water energy also. Comfort, emotional stability, luxury. An environment of luxury and emotion, stability, where all available comforts await you. Indulging in all the joys that life has to offer you is signaled by this card, though at times there is a sense of smugness that comes from taking your situation for granted. Or let me just put the or out there. Someone could have been taking you for granted for something you were trying to do with them. Say maybe take a trip with them, or maybe, or something to that nature. But um the Nine of Cups is good though. That was a good reading on that. The whole reading, it went full circle if you saw how it started. Okay. Hello, Crazy Ann, if you're in here. Um, but it went full circle all the way around. So and that's kind of the way it does. Boom. Okay. So what that's saying is everything that you've been through, you're going through, you got through the biggest chunk of it. You're not juggling as much anymore as you were with your money. Um, just try to pay a little more attention, maybe, but don't let nobody talk you into nothing. So that's your reading. Hi, Crazy Ann. How you doing? How you doing? I hope it resonated with you, honey. If it didn't, maybe it will later. If it don't later, maybe it wasn't for you. Throw it away. Crazy Ann, thank you for coming, Sweet Pea. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Who was on the list next? Does anybody know? Then I'm going to talk about this vision board. Like I said, there's a tip jar, or you can get a personal reading. If you want a personal reading, then you'll have to via PayPal $10. It'd be $10 per hour though. If usually it doesn't go over an hour and a half. I'm just saying, but it might. So I had to put that out there. Yeah, $10 donation, guys. It's going to help me upgrade equipment. It's going to help me, sound the sound a bigger platform, more software to do more editing and stuff like that with music, because I do that too. Who was next? Anybody? Radiant Rio? Is she still here? Call some Radiant Rio now. You're so welcome. I'm so glad you came. You're such a sweetie. You might want to stick around for a little bit more, maybe. Maybe. Still a little early. Okay. Then we'll go on to the next one, Killdeer. One more for Rio. Rio, are you out there anywhere? Somebody's wanting to be read, that's for sure. Get rid of some of this juju bad energy. Tell it like it is. Don't be afraid. Let your conscience be your guide. Okay, I need to know who is next on the list, guys. If anybody know. Susan Lee. Susan Lee, are you here? Need your thumbs up if you're here, Susan. Thank you, Killdeer. Ronnie, if you would just keep posting that link, I appreciate it. Again, guys, it's for a good cause. It's to help me buy the equipment I need to continue to do what I'm doing. And again, we're going to talk about that vision board. Nobody else is asking for a reading so far, so I just, well, Liz is next. All right, Liz, are you here? Liz, I'm asking Liz. Oh, okay, good girl. Good girl. All right, this is Liz reading. Okay, angels and guides, help me give Liz the message she needs. Help me to give it to her clearly, not to make her understand, to make myself clear on what it is I'm saying. Help her to accept it, and if she needs to change it, do that too. Yeah, how about that? Who's next? We'll go back next in a minute. I'm doing Liz right now. All right, we're going to the present position right now, which is the heart of the matter. I love it. I love it. All right, here we go. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. If it's upright, it shows him with a little hammer beating on this little, trying to get that squeeze that last penny out. Let's see what this is about in reverse. 8 of Pentacles. Pentacles is also earth energy, guys. Earth energy. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or just the energy. I say 8, 8, 8, 8. Get it going on, girl. Get it. No focus, no ambition, no motivation. For one reason or another, you find yourself in a stale state where you lack the ambition or motivation to move forward with tasks diligently. Hard work is necessary in order to achieve your aims, but you are losing focus by being caught up in the mundane day to day, the rut. What can you do in order to think and act more carefully for the future? Just, what are your priorities? Maybe they're just a little messed up right now at the moment. Doesn't mean you can't sit down and make out a little budget or whatever you need to do. I don't know, honey. Ask the list keeper. I'm reading the cards. Hopefully everything's in order. I've got 1 or 2 mods in there, so they got the information. And I will get to you. And if I don't get you tonight, you will be put on the list for the next time I'm on reading, which is going to start being more often, by the way. All right, here we go. Here we're working on list here. What we need to cross over this to make it better here. Well, they're just flying out crazy. Okay, we got the 10 of Pentacles. So what that's saying is that crossed over. This is what crosses you, good or bad obstacle, or it could be supporting this. So seeing its pentacles, you had what was this last one? 8. Now you got 10. You got two. You got 2 more. Two more of you coins back, man. Okay, let's see what this Ten of Pentacles is about. There again, we're dealing with earth energy. Earth energy. Earth angel, will you be mine? Legacy, inheritance, culmination represents the culmination of life's journeys. There's a sense of fulfillment that usually results from hard work in all of life's facets. This is the end of the path, and it is full of joy. Joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Down in my heart. So, anyway, where you had 8 pentacles, now you have 10. So your financial situation is kind of growing a little bit there, as I see. Just be careful with that. You know, we can get in all kind of little mistakes and things when we start getting off in the. Hey, babe, I'm trying for 20, guys. Y'all got to get me some folk in here. Hello, Nick Welsh. Welcome. If I don't see you, hopefully my mods are greeting you, honey. I don't see you because I'm reading. Okay, so now we're going for the foundation card. We need to know the foundation in this situation, past conditions to the present. Uh, in other words, where did it start? Where did it start? That kind of thing. So, next card. Ace of Cups, upright. That's good. Ruh-roh. New love, overflowing feelings, creativity. Um, this is a good sign. I mean, this is showing me that some new love, or you're going to start something new, a new project, a new job that you're very passionate about, or you're going to have a new love to come into your area. And it's a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, or water energy. Um, well, somebody explain it to you, Nick, honey. But anyway, um, you're in a good position right there. It's overflowing. It's like if you've got an idea going on in your head, it's now's the time to put it into action. Don't wait. That kind of thing. That's just what come out. That's just what. Now we're going on to number 4, which is the present past. Could have happened yesterday. Could have happened last week, last month. I don't think it's as long as a year because we're talking recent past. Uh, oh, see that flew out there. Okay, that is the 5 of Cups in reverse. Recent past. Now you can see now. Now we're going back to tell the story. What happened, what it's like, and what it's going to be like. Okay, that kind of thing. So we've got this 5 of Cups in reverse, and 3 of her cups are on the ground, 2 are upright. But all in reverse, they're all empty. So let's look at this 5 of Cups and see what's going on with that. And it's in reverse. That's water, Scorpio, or water energy, guys, we're dealing with. Okay, acceptance, moving on, finding peace. That's a good thing. You're in a good space, is what it's saying. Through times, though times were dark, you may have recently been able to pull yourself out of a painful situation by looking forward. All through that, you have found that not all has been lost. You're beginning the process of moving on and healing from the recent pain. And see, that Ace of Cups just kind of confirms that situation there. Because, see, it said new love. New love. Now, let's go up here at the crown and find out what's going on with that. Hello, Drone Kings and Darwin. How you doing? How you doing? Well, there we go. We got the Queen of Swords. Oh, that's the Queen bitch right there. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was bad. No, it wasn't. It was in my stream, so there we go. The Queen of Swords. Swords. Queen. You're dealing with another Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, or an air sign or air energy there. And seeing it's a queen, kind of it's kind of one of those. It's very strong. Um, Queen of Swords, complexity, perceptive, clear-mindedness, a woman of eminence complexity, Im, immense, a woman of immense complexity, sometimes considered cold-hearted, but also sharp of mind, wit, independent, and possessing great powers of organization and analysis. In other words, you could be uh, a lawyer, you could be a counselor, somebody that can figure something out pretty quickly, basically. Um, you're very perceptive. You pick up on things really pretty quick. So, or you could be just a cold-hearted, mm-mm-mm-mm. No, you not. No, you didn't. Now we need to look at the fluff, fluff, fluff. We need bloopers on here. We need to look at the number 6 card, which is the near future. That could be tomorrow, next week, maybe next month. I don't see it going past a month. So we're almost into next month, so it could be. So they're all upside down. So let's see. Ace of Pentacles, money, 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 money. You got 2 aces there, 2 of them, 2 of them. So that makes it a little stronger there. So what is it? The Ace of Pentacles, Pentacles, Pentacles. Earth. We're dealing with some Earth there. Earth energy. Ace of Pentacles. Opportunity, prosperity, new venture. See, everything's overflowing. It's waiting for you to just take it by the reins. You had your 8 cups, now you got your 10 cups. Now you got your main cup. It's full. It's overflowing. So it's an opportunity to take because you're going to be coming out with a little like this. Or it could be about a new venture, a new job, a spark of a new opportunity in the realms of all that is earthly, matter, body, and even wealth. The world brought forth by this card is fertile of the abundance opportunity for prosperity. In other words, it's coming your way. All right. The money tree is growing. Let's see if that happens. Okay, now we're going to go on to you specifically, the questionnaire, or the querent, as they call it in the tarot. We're looking at the current position here now, and your attitude towards this whole situation. Are you what kind of feelings are you going to be having about this stuff now? Your attitude, is it a good attitude? Is it a caring attitude? Is it a sharing attitude? Like Barney, I love you, you love me. That kind of thing. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening. King of Wands. There's that. King of Wands shows up. King of Wands, King of Wands, King of Wands. Court card. Major court card. He's a fire. There's some fire energy around this one. Might be an older gentleman. I don't know. Aries, Leo, Saggy. You could get one of them going on. Big picture leader, overcoming challenges, a person having great vision, a leadership, and all the drive and understanding to create his vision. He leads and inspires others with his unconquerable passion. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Love is in the air, and so is money. Okay, now the environment around the situation. Tell us about the environment around the situation. And are there some people influencing this situation? You like money? Hello, Ryan Jones. How you doing, sweetheart? How are you doing? Good to see you in here, man. Hadn't seen you in a minute. Hopefully everybody's hitting that like button when they come in here. Don't be playing. Okay, the Hierophant in reverse. That's a major arcana card. What did I say? The Hierophant. Hierophant. Tradition and education. There again, we're talking about pursuing something more. It's something to do with money, learning money, business management, something to that effect. But it's in reverse, so let's see what's going on with that. Let's say a Hierophant. Tradition, conformity, morality, and ethics. We might be dealing with the Taurus, Earth energy. It can also represent the pursuit of knowledge or spiritual guide. So yeah, something's got to be learned here, and I think it's something they're showing you something to do with. It's to do with your money situation. Use it wisely, like you do your time, but don't be miserly with it. Give back a little bit, like in my tip jar, like you did. Like I thank you so much for that blessing. Okay, this next card is about the inner emotions. How you really feeling? How you really doing? About your hope, fears. It can also symbolize shadow work. Shadow work. Okay, we'll put that out there. That is a Nine of Swords in reverse. So you've coming out. You just come out of a painful situation. So I don't see you going back there at this one. Not into another one. Not right away, anyway. Uh, because you just got the Nine of Swords in reverse. So to me, that's saying you're doing the inside work. You're working on yourself. Um, you know that kind of thing. And everything's going great. There's this older person, maybe a bank. It might be someone in a bank that's trying to help you open a savings account, or maybe even a new job. To do with money. Like I said, I see business management, school, business, something like that going on. That's what keeps popping into my head. So I just go what comes in. And that Hierophant is all about the tradition and education. So okay, there goes the other one. King of Cups. Oh, girl. Mm-mm-mm. This is the final countdown. This is where you are headed, the King of Cups, baby. You got the ace. It's overflowing. It's overflowing, honey. I'm telling you. All the love is overflowing. And now you got this king to give it to. Let's see what happens with that. Let's see. The King of Cups. King of Cups. Compassion, control, balance. A man whose greatest quality is his ability to control, balance, and master his emotions. He is not empty of feelings, but rather full of them. Only he understands when and where they are appropriate and beneficial and where they are harmful. He is a man of compassion, diplomacy, and generosity. And my guess is he's a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. So there you go. I hope that resonated with you, Sweet Pea. If it didn't now, maybe it will later. And if it don't at all, then it wasn't meant for you. Thank you, honey. Thank you very much. Thank you. Who's next? Crazy Ann's next. Is that who's next? Tanya Wynn. Crazy Ann. Smash that thumbs up. That's right, girl. Tell them. Tell it on the mountain. Okay, I need to know who's on the list, guys. Chameleon. You know what I did? Well, Ronnie helped me. 8175. All right. Who's next? I don't know, baby. If Ronnie or Kildare could tell me right quick. Ryan's asking about the list. Ryan Jones is asking about the list. Let's get Ryan Jones in there if we can. When is next? Okay. How where would he be on the list, Ronnie, if we put him on there? So Tanya Wynn. Okay. All right, Tanya. Tanya Wynn, are you here? Let me know. Please turn off your pockets and put in the tip. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please do. I sure would appreciate all and every. Fourth one? All right. There you go, Ryan. You'll be fourth one. Yeah, that tip jar is important, guys. It's gonna help me get a new computer where I can stream and do things better, make better videos, music videos, stuff like that that I want to do. Ryan would be the fourth one. Okay. He said, put him down there, Ronnie. And who am I doing right now? Who? Did I forget? I forgot. Okay, Tanya. Tanya. I am so sorry. I'm not good with names. That's why I have moderators. And I sure can't see them little faces. All right. All right. What is it that our sweet Tanya needs to know tonight about her health, happiness, prosperity, relationship, friendship, whatever's going on around her? Um, Job, money, all the above, maybe. I don't know. Let's get some of this juju out of here, though. Get you some good stuff going on. It's all about strategy tonight, guy. That's the card of the night, strategy. I'm gonna start doing that when I start reading the tarot. Is doing a card, one card to build um, the whole thing. Strategy. It's all about strategy. How we strategize, how we organize, how we prioritize things. Do we have schedules? Do we not have schedules? Do we? If we don't, I don't have no schedule. That's why I'm all messed up. I told y'all. I'm not all there. That's why I'm here. All right. All right. Your first card is your present position, which is the heart of the matter. There's some confusion going on, some little bit of tiffing and taffing. You got the Five of Wands. There's some fire energy going on. Five of Wands, Five of Wands, Five of Wands. Dealing with maybe an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. These Sagittarius, these fire signs are a mess, I'm telling you. A hot mess. Competition, conflict, rivalry. Yeah. A battle between rivals. There is a struggle to side from all sides, dominance. Although they may seem intimidating at first, there's also the impression that they're not really there to do harm, maybe just to stir the pot, kind of thing. Start something and then leave, maybe, like I'll let them deal with it now. What's up, Bobby? You loving somebody else but me? Don't you be doing that. All right, number three. Number three is our foundation. We need a good foundation here for this young lady. It's about your foundation, your current situation. Your past conditions leading up to what we're. No, we got to do the cross. Oh Lord, I'm getting lost. We got to do the cross over this wands. What's going on with this wands? We need to put out some of this fire. It's too much. Um, might be some potential obstacles in the way of this, or it could be support to help you get out of this confusion. Is Bobby leaving? I love him. He's so funny. All right, let's say crossing this situation is the Four of Pentacles, just skating along like it nobody's business. Lowe's girl, hello. How are you doing? You know, I'll talk to you later, but look, I saw that poem that I wrote for Lucy Rose, and it's going to be put in a book, by the way, just so you know. Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. We see what's going on here. Ready? Four Pentacles. You're dealing with an earth sign, Capricorn, one of them, maybe. Or you could be dealing with some fire energy there, too. Con Conservation, security, frugality. Vast wealth has been accumulated, and as a result, you have been protective of what you've earned. That could be why some of that squabble's going on up there. Um, Good for one's feeling of stability. Warning of stinginess and having a miserly attitude. In other words, don't just keep it put back under your pillowcase or your bed mattress, or keep it all in the bank and just say, oh, I got so much money, but what's it going to do for me if I'm not going to help somebody else, if they're in need? If I've got it and someone else is in need, I want to be able to say I can help that person, you know. So now we're going on to the foundation. Let's get this foundation going on. Ha! It is the Seven of Pentacles. We got some money influence for sure. Uh, he's got six of them. He picked them all up off the ground. He's staring down at this one, thinking, "Okay, am I gonna get to have that one too?" But let's just see. Let's see. Five of Pentacles. Great stream tonight, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here and supporting me and listening to my crazy. Hard work, perseverance, and diligence. Keep on doing what you're doing. Don't let anybody else influence you to do anything else with your money than you. Okay? Especially someone that fire sign. An immense amount of work has been done, and this effort has been put in previously, is now ready to be harvested. Though the cup is ready, there's still more work, and is now a time to focus diligently, so you can reap the rewards. Like I said, don't hold it back, thinking, "Oh, if I spend it, or if I don't give somebody, or if I don't help somebody else, I might be without." Don't get in the frame mindset of scarcity, where you're afraid if you don't keep a certain amount of money, everything's gone. Okay. Oh, good. That's a good thing, sweetie. Okay, now we want to go to the recent past. That's what the recent past are, or things that are just starting to move into the background on their way out. Okay, and it could be some of this confusion that's on its way out. These people that are trying to cause a little tiff, but not major harm. Just a little aggravation, maybe. Imagination. Okay, there we go. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, another one. In reverse, Queen of Pentacles. This is definitely some earth energy going on here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What did I say? Queen. It's in reverse. Work life imbalance, smothering. There is some friction about your needs at work and your needs at home. You may find yourself in a position where you cannot give up yourself to either, and you are being pulled in many different directions. You need to think about rebalancing your needs of your household. Uh, if you can't rebalance your needs within yourself, number one, there's no way you're going to be able to rebalance anything in a household or a unit or a relationship. Uh, no, it's got to start with you prioritizing, and that's what keeps coming in. Prioritizing your budgeting out what you've got, what you can play with, and what you can share, that kind of thing. That's the way I like to put it. Now we need to look at situation on the horizon, what may come and bring the possibilities. This is what crowns you, and may reflect where it is you want to go, where you want to be. Okay. Hello, media thinker. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. So glad you're here. So glad you're here. So glad each and every one of you stopped by. It's highly appreciated. Don't forget to smash that like button if you like what you hear, see, taste, smell, whatever the case may be. Uh, please smash that bell. Come back and see me sometime, you know? Okay, let's see. Uh, Two of Cups in reverse. Hmm. Two Cups in reverse. It's a water sign for sure, maybe. Imbalance, broken communication, tension. There's something to do with your money. And another, uh, this queen. I don't know if it may be a mother figure, somebody smothering you with the money, someone's trying to keep you from spending your money, but it's causing some tension and there's no communication. So having a lusting and equal partnership is difficult. Here, the communication between either party has broken down somehow. It's difficult to get on the same footing again. What can you do to make the relationship more meaningful? And that could be relationship with you too, people. Remember, it starts from the inside out, not the outside in. Now we got to look at the future influence. This is the near future. I'm going to say maybe tomorrow, maybe the next week, maybe next month, no longer than that. I don't go far as a year out on the individual cards. Near future. And it's we need to know what's coming to develop from this situation. What how's it going to pan out basically? That's what we need to know. I like one more man getting 20 20 20. Can we hear 20 20 20? All right, let's see. There's that Three of Pentacles in reverse. I've got a feeling there's either sisters, mother and sisters, or a bunch of women that's trying to advise you about your money, but it's like, I understand what you're saying to me, and I'm perfectly capable of taking care of my own finances, kind of thing, is what I keep hearing. Um, so that's the Pentacles. And there again, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, Earth sign. Um, it's all over here. You got Earth all over here. So it's either you or somebody else that you're dealing with in this situation. Um, I mean, it's a woman. I want to say it's a woman or more than one woman. Um, Two of Cups in reverse. Is that what I just said? No, Three of Pentacles. Get it going on, Billy. In reverse. Local, lack of teamwork, disorganized, group conflict, competition, lacking camaraderie and collaboration highlighted is highlighted here. Seems to be some disorganization of self-interest that is getting in the way. So the thing is, you're going to have to learn. If you don't want to be where you are, then you need to leave. That's the first thing. I'm not giving advice. I'm just saying what's coming through my brain. Okay. And I'm reading cards. So this is what I'm picking up. Um, this is not to be taken for medical advice, by the way. Okay. No, no way, no how. Um, or any other for that matter. Um, you take with it and run with it, whatever it means to you. And if it don't, get rid of it. Is what I say. So this Three of Pentacles. Let's see. Three of Pentacles, three. Did I read that? I read that, didn't I? In reverse. I did. I know I did. Yeah. You're not it's like that confusion in the beginning. That confusion in the beginning. This has something to do with that. It's like nobody wants to budge. Nobody wants to, give any, to let it go. But if you don't, it's going to wind up tangling up a lot of money somehow, some way, because the cups are empty. You understand? And in order to fill the cups back up, you got to get yourself organized and prioritize. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. Now it's coming down to the heart of the matter here with you, your current position on the current attitude towards the situation. So, what's your attitude about the whole situation, about the money situation? You getting too much money that you can't deal with, or is there not enough money, or there's money being put back out of scarcity or fear? That kind of thing. So what's your attitude there? What's the attitude toward that? Lowe's girl, I appreciate you being here, sweetheart. And you got death in reverse. Now, let me explain that one too, because people automatically go to, oh, I'm going to die. Oh, my God, die. I'm going to die. No, one of the cars just flew off. That's funny. No, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. I moved it up or something. I don't know what happened. The death card, which is a major arcana, by the way. It's the only major that showed up so far. The death card is also about the death card. I'm thinking. See, I'm thinking. That's the problem. Change, transitions. Let's see. Lucky 13. Yes, it's a water sign, Scorpio. Yeah. End of cycle, new beginnings, change, metamorphosis. The death card means that something has to go away for something new to come in. And you might have to give up something you don't want to in order to get to gain something you want or you need. So, uh, but it's definitely an end of a cycle and the beginning of another one. A cycle comes to a close, a radical transformation. With loss, something new can begin, and can destroy as well as harvest. So, you know, even though you've got your comfortably numbs or your comfort creature comforts, um, look at it in a different perspective. Maybe look at it as a, I really need to prioritize and organize. Something's not working for me here. Or it could be about the job situation that I mentioned. But I do see an older woman that's she's either being smothering or she's being nosy about your money. So number 8, we're on number 8, the environment and the factors that surrounded this. This could be your work. This could be people who maybe are influencing the situation. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, the 2 of Pentacles. You've got money all over the board here. Money, 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 and he's juggling it. It's like, okay, it's like a lot of people do that I've met in the past they'll have like tons of credit cards and they'll take one credit card and pay off another credit card and then take that credit card and pay off another credit. I mean, it's just like it's a vicious cycle. Is Yeti in here? Yes, we do, where you can see the board. I'm telling you, yes, we do. Yes, we do. I want to go. Yes, we do. Okay, so uh, you threw me off there, Yeti. Um, so this 2 of Pentacles here. It's there we go. We're with all of this is about earth sign. Some earth sign coming in here. It's either Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. And this 2 of Pentacles is about balance and prioritizing. See, I just said to you a minute ago, prioritize it, organize it, because it sounds like you might have been a little disorganized, a little confused. Some other people might be trying to stir the pot and get in there and get into your finances, being nosy and want to know what you got, that kind of thing. Just pay attention. Or it could be you're adapting to the change of having money. Rapid change has become the norm in your situation, moving to deal with opposing forces is unavoidable in certain circumstances. But luckily, you've had the resilience to be able to deal with them. So that's saying what don't kill us makes us stronger. That's just the bottom line. That just come out on that card in that situation. So that's the answer to that. Now there's come the other one. This is the Hierophant. No, this is the High Priestess in reverse. Another major arcana card in reverse. This is about hope and fears, or it could mean something to do with inside work that you still need to work on yourself about. Okay, so what I say, the High Priestess, High Priestess, the High Priestess, wisdom and awareness. So if it's reversed here, um, what number is it? Okay. If it's reversed, of course it's planetary. It's all about the moon and the darkness and what's behind curtain number one. Is somebody hiding some money? Lack of center, lost inner voice, repressed feelings. Are you keeping hush hush about something that you really need to be talking to somebody about? Listen close to what your inner self tells you. What parts of your unconscious are you denying? What is it trying to say? In other words, sit down with a pen and paper, honey, and write down whatever comes to your mind. And if it's something that you need to take care of financially, take care of it, let it go. Because if you're hanging on to something out of fear of losing it, you're going to lose it anyway. Okay? So, all right. Now, number 10, this is the where you're going to be headed with this situation. The final countdown. Everybody leaving me. Share this out. Oh, thank you, Yeti. Thank you. Oh, let's hear it. What I'm fixing to do. I am fixing to put uh, it. Where'd it go? Okay, type something in the chat, Yeti. Okay, where's the final destination here? Yeti, and I'm going to ask you to do this because you're my friend. I don't normally ask a lot of people to do this, but put your link to your channel in there. If you guys do not know Yeti Mountain Trading, please check him out. He has some awesome, awesome handmade stuff. Um, you just have to see it. You just have to see it. I've got two pieces. Well, actually, I had, let's see, two, four pieces. I give two of the smaller ones away. Oh, okay, babe. That's on my. I still, you're still there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for doing that, Crazy Ann. I appreciate it. And that's his channel. Check him out, guys. He makes some beautiful, beautiful stuff. So, what is the outcome here? Where's she headed? Uh-huh. Eight of Cups in reverse. Girl, she's down on her knees. She's like, they all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. I say Ace of Cups in reverse. Wasted emotion, blocked creativity. See, there's that blockage again. You're blocking yourself. Emptiness. Cup is empty, drained of the powers that it could potentially give something wonderful is being wasted or blocked. What can you do to reclaim its soothing waters? So this is telling me most of this that I've read right here is about money situation. And it's about either prioritizing your money, organizing your money, or tell someone else to leave their opinions about your money alone. And I hope that resonated with you. If it does, great. If it don't, then it might be for someone else. This was so misguided. You're welcome, darling. I wish I could give you better news, but I mean that's just the way the cards fell. But keep in mind, we can always change. There's nothing constant but change. We can always change with free will. We can manifest something different. So when you think positive, positive you're going to get. Okay. So just keep on keeping on, girl. Let me get these off this here. And who was next? Tell it like it is. Don't be afraid. Let your conscience be your guide. Whoop, that sounded horrible. Lay it on me, sweet gypsy. Is it for you, Bobby? You got it, baby. You got it. Let's see what's going on with you. Sweet Gypsy. Lay it on you. Tell me something good. Wow, wow. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me that you like it. Yeah. I don't know why that song come out, Bobby. I guess because what you said. What you said. What you said. Y'all, I know you can pick up that I'm as country as a biscuit, so, but I am not stupid. I'm very intelligent at times. Aw, I don't believe a word. He is a sweetheart. He is. I love him. I wouldn't take nothing from Bobby. He's my buddy. Present position, Bobby. Whatever you thinking about, going through, whatever situation might be, it's the heart of the matter. So let's see. You got the chariot in reverse, my brother. In reverse. That is a major arcana. Um, and let's see what it direction victory if it's upright. In reverse, let's see here. Mhm. Something to do maybe with a Cancer sign, zodiac sign, or water energy. Lack of control, lack of direction, aggression. Are you being angry with somebody, Bob? Constantly battling for domination, a sense that you have lost control. You must begin to undertake what is in your life, to take what is in your life you can and cannot. Drive and let what you cannot go. Let it go. Let it go. That thing. That's what that means there, Bobby. Now let's see what crosses over this chariot. This chariot that's kind of a little bit of a, how would I say it? Full of piss and vinegar, maybe? Ah, I said a bad word. We need to get a swear jar instead of a tip jar, guys. Hello, Wildflower. How you doing? Whoop. Here we go now. What's crossing over here for Bobby? Got the judgment card, Bobby. Oh, Lord. Okay, stay awake. Stay awake. Uh, this is telling me, now something just it kind of ring in my ear, but this is saying to me that pay attention to your circumstances around you, everything around you, whether it be going out to your truck or car or inside the house. Pay attention to all your surroundings. Um, the judgment card. Let's see. Judgment. Judgment. Valuation, rebirth, accomplishment. So evaluate your circumstances before going there. Okay, that kind of thing. Just keep an eye out for everything. I don't see money yet. I don't see any money problems going on. Maybe a neighbor problem or something, but not a money problem yet. Okay, now we're going to go down to your foundation. Oh, there it is, your foundation card of the situation or past conditions leading up to what this took place, and it is the nine of wands in reverse. Well, there's some little bit of fire energy there. That's Leo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. So, and we've got the nine of wands. What do I do with them? They're there. Ah, the nine, the nine, the nine, the nine, the nine, the nine, the nine. Nine of wands in the reverse. Oh, okay. Well, that. Exhaustion, fatigue, reading burnout, burnout. It's like, Bobby, you need to get some sleep, man. Quit staying up all them late nights. At this time, when you are so close to achieving your goals, you are now feeling that you have too many responsibilities and that you are on your own without support. You must learn to push forward. There is just a little bit left in your journey. So keep on keeping on, Bobby. Don't let nobody steal your thunder, honey. So now we need to look at that's kind of what led you up to the present kind of thing. I mean, it's like there was some distrust, maybe a little bit of distrust, and you're like, okay, I need to watch out for this, and it's not. Hopefully, it won't cause a problem. I don't know. That's just what's coming out. Let's see what this recent past. That could be yesterday, last week, or last month. I don't go back any further. Um, this recent past are things that are just starting to move or into the background or are on their way out. I'll get it out in a minute. So let's see what's going on. Yes, the Ace of Wands. There's that fire. See, the fire's being put out right there. She's like, I ain't letting this fire come in and mess with Bobby. It ain't gonna happen. We're not gonna do it. No, no way, no how. When I can't make him angry, you got to keep him awake. Can't, he got to be awake to what's going on around him. So, Ace of Wands. What did I do with him? Ace of Wands. Of course, we're dealing with fire again. There's some fire. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Creation, willpower, inspiration, desire. The Suit of Wands is always the first in the act of creation. Burning fire of intention, desire, passion that ignites the spark of an idea, represents the powerful focus of your will, guiding you way like a torch into the world on a journey to make these desires come to reality. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I know. Bobby's like, okay, y'all just be assholes. I'm gonna reap my rewards because I'm not paying you no mind. Unless you come on my property, then I'll shoot you. Because I'm angry if you come on my property. Okay, number 5 is about situations on the horizon, what may come into bring possibilities. This is your crown card and may reflect where you want to go. Not necessarily where you need to go, but where you want to go. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. Oh, me in reverse. Let's see. We're dealing with a, let's see, didn't we have, no, this first pentacle here. Um, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, or a Sagittarius. See 2 on the board there. So, and you got, what did I say? Knight of Pentacles. And it's reversed. Laziness, obsessiveness, work without reward. In other words, you're doing some work for somebody and they're not paying you, man. Through efficient hard work can be incredibly fulfilling. It can also detach you from seeing the bigger picture. What are you giving up so that you can accomplish your goals? Is it worth it all? On the other hand, have you been feeling stuck or that the work that you have been putting in hasn't yielded any hasn't yielded all that you have hoped for? I knew I'd get it out. Um, so yeah, the higher your expectations, the lower your serenity level. Let me just say that, okay? It it might not always work out the way we want it to, but it always inevitably works out the way it's supposed to. We don't have to like it. And this knight's got this pentacle, right? But it's upside down. It's like, I don't have a grasp on this. I don't have control over this. Yeah, please smack that like button, guys. Okay, now we're looking into the future influence. This is near future and what is coming to develop from the situation. So basically, what's it all about, Alfie? Okay, let's see. Oh, temperate. You dealing with some fire for sure. Do you hear me? You got the temperance, the Sagittarian card in reverse. That's me, baby. You are dealing with me tonight. Let's see, where did I go with those? Um, temperance, 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 temperance. Patience and balance. Whoa, you're dealing with a hot-headed woman, and that is just. Let's see what she says here. Temperance, temperance. Woo. Definitely a fire sign, a Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo. Extremes, excess, lack of balance. Too much of anything can lead to ruin. Your focus is sharp and unwavering, but what are you leaving forgotten in your quest for excellence? Mm-mm-mm. I want to say it, but I'm not gonna. I think he knows what I'm talking about. You can't have it all the time, Bob. You can't. You just can't. You just can't. Now we're going into the um, your actual position here, your attitude towards the whole situation in general. Um, is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Is it in between thing, or is it just a thing? Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Um, so that kind of thing. Let's see what's going on here for Bobby. Oh, ah, Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. I knew eventually that money's going to come in there somewhere. You got women in there. There's got to have some money coming in. So we got the Three of Pentacles. Let's see. It's definitely an earth sign. Oh no, it could be a fire or an earth sign here that you're dealing with as far as a woman's concerned. And I do see woman or women. You got more than one, Bobby? You juggling women? Oh my goodness. So we're going with the Three of Pentacles here. Teamwork, collaboration, building. Bobby, you got to share. You can't keep it all to yourself. Building. Several people of vastly um, skills and beliefs work together to join in on a greater cause. Teamwork helps to create something new. Progress is swift. You might be working on something new that's involving taking a little bit of your money. You could be working with more than one person on a specific idea or action or something you've been wanting to do. Um, I still see a. mm, You got these fire signs all around you. I mean, I don't know what's going on with these Aries and Leo and Sagittarian people. They're just all up in everybody's business. Um, there we go. Okay, you got the Seven of Cups in reverse. This is about the environment surrounding the influences, about homework, or some people might be influencing or agging on a situation that's not necessary. So that's the Seven of Cups. And in reverse, of course, the cups are empty. There's nothing in the cup. You turn them right side up, there's a snake and there's a woman's head in there. So maybe you done killed it all. I don't know. Let's see, what is that? Eight. Ooh, it got quiet all of a sudden. I quit talking. Definitely, there's some water energy coming in there. It's not much. You got more fire and earth in here that I'm seeing. Um, what I'm seeing here is you're walking away from some kind of situation. You're like, I'm done. Walking away, disillusionment, leaving behind. There is a feeling of disappointment and loss associated with this card. One has taken a retrospective of their situation and has decided to leave it behind. Something as abandoned and something is abandoned, and though that abandonment one feels the loss of a part of themselves. Hmm. This could be people in general around you or friends around you that that's going on. Three there. Um, See, three popped in my head. Now that's not the card. Three is not the card, but three popped in my head. It has been for now 3 days. No, 2 days. 2 days. All right, now we're going into the inner emotions. How is it making him feel about this situation? Is he angry about the situation? Is he okay with the situation? Is he walking away for good and saying, "I don't need this mess. It's too much." It could be something that you need to still work on within yourself, Bobby. But hopefully, it's about hope and not fear. Any decision made based on fear is not a good decision because it winds up being a confusing one. Yes, I'm still seeing them. Yes, I sure am. Okay. Just like I picked this, you're not going to believe this. I mean, this is how clear I'm seeing them. Yeti, a 3 of Cups. Okay. Three. See that? Three. 3 of Cups in reverse. Let's see. It's about some emotions, Bobby. Mm. Over a loss, maybe, or just a separation of some kind, or friendship may be gone, or I don't know. Let's see what it says. What did I say? 3 of Cups. Yeah, them threes just keep coming out, man. I don't know. Okay, so water energy, herd mentality, conformity, solitude. Um, at times, having too many relationships and acquaintances can be harmful to your self development. Instead of support network, is your group causing you to act in a way where you are no longer independent? Or or have you been isolated without a support group? And I think you know the answer to that one. That's about all I'm going to say about that. Now we got to come to the end of our rainbow. There's something I must say out loud. Bobby's once, twice, 3 times, my honey, and I love you. What's wrong with me? Ah, my head screwed on backwards. Woo, here we go. Ending all of this. Where are we headed with it? Justice. You got the justice, baby. You got another major arcana. You're going to get justice. It's going to all work out in your favor. There might be some law involved. You might have to snap on somebody. I don't know. Please don't. Um, from everything I'm seeing, though, it's come full circle with the situation. Uh, you got some fire energy going on in here. It could be part of the anger that I'm picking up, or it could be that there's a Sagittarius here. I mean, she's standing right here, or he. It might have been causing problems. Money situations, maybe around 3 women or 3 people. Your cups are empty up here, and in both uh, the 7 and the 3. So both, oh, 7, lucky 7 and number 3. This is just freaking me out. But anyway, either way, you're going to get justice for the whole situation. So, all right. So, froth the shop. I can't read that very well. I'm hoping. So I hope that resonated with you, Bobby. If it didn't, get rid of it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. And if it didn't today, maybe it will later, you know? Or maybe it was for someone else. It happens that way sometimes, you know? So, okay, who's next, guys? Who's next? Tia. Okay, Tia. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. And I guess you see what we're doing. And yes, I do need an overhead camera. So I am going to show this, guys. This is what it looks like. Okay, let's get a little closer. Get a little closer. That way it helps me, decipher some of this stuff. Okay. So when I'm laying the cards down, those positions, those numbers, that's how they're going. And it's telling me what I need to know. So, we got a 13 on the board up here. 13. There's another 3. Oh, look at this, y'all. Ronnie, there is a 33 up here in these numbers. Yeti, I kid you not. It just changed. It was 13 people and 23 likes. I give up. Kathleen is next. Kathleen Elliott. Is Ryan Jones still in this chat? Because he had asked for one, too. I just want to make sure that I don't forget the little thing. Little brother. He's little brother. Or he can be butter. You need to get a lotto ticket, Gypsy. You know what? I'm about ready to do that. All right. You got your seatbelt on. All right, honey. Kathleen, you're ready. You're ready to rock. What is it Kathleen needs to know? Health, happiness, prosperity, all the above. Give me clarity, please. Let me give her the message to help her to, not my place to help her understand, make myself clear on what it is I'm saying to her, and keep it as simple as possible and not confusing. Let's do this. Did you, girl? Well, my goodness. That's good. I'm glad. Okay, the first card come up, death card, but it's in reverse. This is your present position. The heart of the matter. Okay, so it's in reverse. The death card, of course, is the number 13. Number 13. That's not unusual to have fun with anyone. Do. Okay. And also the death card could be, this could involve some Scorpio in the death card there. That is their card. It's in reverse. So let's check it out. Death card. Change or transition. So if it's in the reverse, it would be fear of change, holding on, stagnation. Cycles begun and cycles end. Begin and end. Rarely representing death, it does propose some radical change of some kind. Can be hard to swallow, and there is some resistance here. You cannot always live in the shadow of the past, but you must embrace a new beginning and understand the phoenix rises from ashes. So let it go. Let it go. It's the end. If you don't let it go, nothing new can come in. The end of cycle, beginnings, change, and a metamorphosis. And one of the tarot readers that I watched explains it like a caterpillar in a cocoon. And as it dies away, as the shell of the cocoon or whatever that's in, um, it dies away, and what you have is a beautiful butterfly. So sometimes we have to go through a little pain uh, in certain areas of our life, or in lots of areas, in lots of areas of our life, to learn something and to get rid of something where something new can come. So if you're holding on to something that's not serving you well, get rid of it. Just get rid of it. It's holding negative energy. Get you some sage, girl. Get you some sage or some There's a lot of, I've got them written down, but sage, I use a lot of. I sage everything before I start doing any of this. All right, Knight of Cups, honey. Here comes the sun. Didn't do it. He's riding right on in with his cup. He says, "Do you want some of my cup? I'll share my cup, baby." This is the one they call the superhero. Da 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 da. King of Cups. King of Cups. Compassion, control, balance. A man whose greatest quality is his ability to control, balance, and master his emotions. He is not empty of his feelings, but rather full of them. Only he understands when and where they are appropriate and beneficial and where they are harmful. He is a man of compassion, diplomacy, and generosity. You could be dealing with a water sign here, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. 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 So now we need to look at your foundation. What's the foundation around this? Because this guy is coming in. I mean, he's like, okay, I got a cup. You got a cup? Let's get a cup and toast it together. It's better together than by yourself, that kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, as far as if it's coming, I mean, this is almost like it's going to, this just come in. It's like it's going to show up at your front door and say, hey, ready to party? A blast from the past, maybe? Okay, what is your foundation? Situation, past conditions leading up to this present moment. Um, where's it? The source it's coming from. Mm. And we got the Eight of Wands. Da 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 da. There's some fire energy coming in there. Eight of Wands reversed. Um, what did I do with them? Moving them around everywhere. They are. Eight of Wands reversed. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. You don't know what this means. Obstacles, waiting, slowing down. Though you may have unlimited energy, you are now being faced with many delays that hinder you, where you feel like you have no control over the circumstances. At times, you can only wait. Perhaps this time of rest will be good for you. Girl, rest your emotions. Rest your emotions, I'm saying. Because this night, I mean, you got something to look forward to. It's something went away, something that wasn't serving you well, something's coming in, and it's like take care of you. Follow your bliss, honey. Okay, follow your bliss. Because if you don't follow your bliss, hell, ain't nobody else gonna follow it for you. That's for sure. So now let's go to the recent past here. This is represents passive things that are just starting to move into the background or out completely. Okay. Oh wow. I hope so, Bobby. I hope it did help you. Really, I hope so. So anyway, let's see. We need to know what's on its way out of here because there's really not anything other than you're. I will say this: you could be blocking your own blessings. So stop it right now. That's what I keep hearing. Yep, you are. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, here we are. Dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn. Lost opportunity, missed chance. While don't look. It just hit me, girl. This knight here of cups, he's coming to you right. He's coming to you proper, and you're like, you're not the one I want. I don't think I want to be with you. While the potential is there for new adventure or opportunity, you are either being blocked by the potential, lost the opportunity to make something yield. So don't block your blessing, honey, whatever it might be. Don't block it. And I see that as someone coming in either to be a very good friend to you or possibly, something more. But if you're too caught up in, other things, um, and you've not done any work on yourself, then it's going to make it harder, and it might not work out. So, you know, but be ready. He's ready. He's shiny and ready, honey. Now we're going to number 5, which is the um what's on the horizon, what's going to come out of the possibilities that could come out of this, um, or where you want to go with it, kind of thing. That kind of thing. That kind of helped out a little bit there. Queen of Wands in reverse. There's some definitely fire energy going on in the house here. Fire, fire, fire. Yes, fire. Fire has been in all readings tonight. Heavy, heavy. It might be because I'm reading. I don't know. We got the Queen of Wands in reverse. So let's see what she's about. Selfishness, jealousy, demanding. You are either surrounded by or embodying an aspect that represents all of the negatives of a determined bold character. What internal insecurities are making you act jealous, angry, or resentful? You don't have to be jealous. There's enough to go around for everybody, of everything. And somebody could be jealous of you too. That just come in. Somebody could just a woman, of course, a woman. I'm just dropping things now. I got excited there over that. I don't know what it was. The night he made me want to shine. Thank you, Crazy Ann. I love you. I got some good moderators in the house tonight. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm eating my hair, which ain't a good thing. Okay, what's the future influence here we need to look at? Um, future of what is coming to develop from the situation. What is coming to develop from this situation? Well, if you can't unblock your heart, unbreak my heart, say you love me again. I ain't right, man. I ain't right. Yeah, stop dragging my heart around. Okay, let's see. What do we need here to see future influence? Okay, we got the 5 of Pentacles, honey. Poverty, isolation. I got a feeling you're isolating from something or someone, or you've had a heartbreak and you don't want, it's kind of fresh coming out there. That's what I'm picking up there. Without even reading anything, I can look at the picture and tell you that. And I'll show you the picture. There's the picture. Can you see? You got one that don't have but one leg, and then you got one here that's just frail as all get out, and they're walking in the snow. In other words, they feel like they're not going to make it. Maybe you feel like that. Maybe you feel like you're not going to make it, but you will. Start doing some of those affirmations. That'll get it. Even when you don't want to do them, you laugh at yourself when you do it then. Tell it like it is. Don't be afraid. Just let your conscience be your guide. Let's see. Okay, the querent. This is you in the current position. What are your attitudes toward the whole situation? You're heartbroken. Shake it out. That's what one of the tarot readers does. Shake it out. Get them swords out of my heart. Let it go. You see what I'm saying? Let that one by the wayside. There you go. Yeah, get the 3 of swords is all about the heartbreak, um, of some kind, of some kind. When I say swords, didn't I? Yeah. It might be to do with a Libra or another air sign. Heartbreak, suffering, grief, suffering and heartbreak stemming from loneliness, rejection, and betrayal. This card indicates a period of intense suffering. Moments like this are sometimes required in life in order to bring out the strength we never know we have within us, and we do. I said it a while ago. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, especially when it comes to heartbreak or loss. We can take that and turn it into a bittersweet thing. It takes time to get past some of that stuff, um, but it does pass. Just like happiness. I mean, happiness passes, sadness passes, depression, all of it will pass. It's just sometimes, it's a bitch in the hallway before it passes. But after the fact, then we're okay because it's gone, that kind of thing. So I just kind of use crazy metaphors on everything. So now we want to look at the environmental factors. Are there anything in a work, home, or community or people that may be influencing the situation? Um, Three of Pentacles. I show three people. Something to, again to do with your money. You got some money cards on the board. You got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You got the Five of Pentacles upright, and now you got the Three of Pentacles upright. And it's telling me that it's something to do with your money. Maybe you don't feel like you have enough. Maybe you don't have enough. Maybe you're struggling with money, but it's going to get better. Or he or she left you with no money, kind of thing. I don't like to say stuff like that, but when it pops out and it keeps popping out, I just have to, because that's if I ignore my intuition, then I'm not doing any justice here. So let's go on with the show. The next one is number 9 card is inner emotions. What are your emotions around this? Is there some work that you still need to do on yourself? Um, to get to where you want to be. Where then that way, when you get to where you want to be, that night comes in and you're ready. You're ready. Let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Let's rock this boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Don't tip the boat over. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's these ones. The fire, fire, fire is back in the sky here. Let's see. It's in reverse though. So that would be the 4 of Wands. There's that fire energy. It's been in the house all night long. All night long. All night long. All night. Night. Okay. Is this telling me that you need to do some more inside work? Ones. That's what I want to know. Community, home, celebration. Oh no, reverse Billy. Lack of communication, instability, home conflicts, breakdowns in communication between your family and friends lead to moments where there is the thick tension and an atmosphere where there is no stability. Your home life has been difficult for you. So, and it's dealing with some air energy, air sign, air energy. Air energy, I mean, not air, fire. Fire, fire, fire. So basically, we need to put out the fire. The only way to put out the fire, though, is to move forward. Just keep going on because there is that night waiting for you. I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. Waiting for a girl like you. Okay, number 10. This is the final countdown. Where are you headed? Where is the situation headed? Okay, let's see. So you got another fire. I'm telling you, it's a Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo. One of the three. Um, Maybe the one that broke your heart. I don't know. Um, but this is the 7 of Wands up at the top. Your final final say in all the where but this situation's headed, and it could mean that it's going away. It's going away because he's got that one wand. He's on that deck and he's pushing, like this and going this way. So it could be that he's leaving. He's leaving the atmosphere. Now that he's back in the atmosphere, drops of Jupiter in his hair. Hey, yeah. Okay, 7. Tell me, did you sail across this? Okay, and it's upright, perseverance, defensive, maintaining control. You're dealing definitely with a fire sign. Um, Even with success, the battle is never over. After achieving a victory and a higher position, one must also put up a defense against the many competitors that want to wrench away your laurels. You can't past achievements. You can't just go off of your past achievements. You've got to make new ones, just like you have to make new memories. So, what I'm seeing here is a lot of inside work still needs to be done. That's what I'm seeing. What you see may be totally different, and that's okay. But money situation will work out. Just pay attention to what you're spending. The heartbreak will get better if that's what it's about, or if you lost someone. With time, that gets better. But where you're headed, unless you get unblocked, you're going to stay stuck. If you do what you always done, you're going to get what you always got. So do something different. Go outside the box and do something. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy a night out or something. Not you don't have maybe not even spending money. Just go out at the park. Go do something. But you can do it by yourself even. Might even make you feel better if you did it by yourself. So that's your reading, honey. I hope it resonated. If it did, good. If it don't, get rid of it because it might be for somebody else. All right, who's next? And remember, the card of the night, guys, is strategy. It's all about the strategy and how we use it. How do we perceive that strategy card to be in our lives? Crazy Ann. Crazy Ann, you still here? Honey Bunny Love. She's still here? I'm sure she is. She probably got 2 or 3 streams going at once. She's a moderator in a lot of streams. All righty then. You're next, girl. All right. Ain't taking that one yet. We need to get rid of that energy. And I also need to ask that spirit guides, angels, higher being, higher good, come in, God, even come in and help me make sense of what I'm seeing on this board. Help me to clarify it to Anne, what it is that I see, and maybe help give her some clarity and understanding on what it is that she needs to do and see, or not. So here we go. Page of Pentacles, upright. I got some money, and you might have some, but I'm not sure yet. Let's say Page of Pentacles. Where's my page, man? Where's my page? Where'd it go? My page is gone. There's Queen. You're dealing with some more earth energy there. I say page, didn't it? Yeah, here it is. All right. And it's upright. Dreams, desire, new opportunity. This card indicates that you are on the brink of giving life to a new venture or opportunity that brings you luck in the material world. You are full of enthusiasm and energy to make the new opportunity come to life. So it's about earth energy, not necessarily dealing with a person like a zodiac sign, but the energy of the earth. It could be about the earth. It could be something in the way of the new opportunities about something you're doing outside. I'm just throwing things out there, but it's going to be a new opportunity. Okay. That's that. Let's see what crosses over there. Crosses over there. We need to know for good or ill, potential obstacles or support. Which one will it be? Which one will it be? Yeah, it does sound good so far, huh? I can't get comfortable somehow or another. I don't know why. I'm getting all crooked. All right, we got the Five of Swords crossing over. Somebody's protecting it, protecting their assets. What I say? The five of swords. Five, 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 five. Five of swords. Unbridled ambition, win at all costs, sneakiness. Girl, you sneaking around the alley with Sally. Victory has been achieved. Thought it came with a subtle consequence. By taking from your opponents their ability to fight back in some form or fashion, you might have also created resentments. Your actions have isolated you from those who could be helpful later on. Girl, resentments are, expectations. If you've got high expectations about something or somebody, it can, you know, be a premeditated resentment, especially if you've got them set really high. So, with that, now we need to find out what the foundation is to this situation, past conditions leading up to the present, what's going on. We need to know where the source come from, where the information come from, or where's it going? Where's it come from? Ah, unbreak my heart. It turned up in reverse on you. Okay, so let's see what that says. It's about your goals and your destiny. There's two swords on the table here. We got the Three of Swords. Uh, you're recovering. You're recovering from a heartbreak. You're moving on, and you've forgiven the person. You're like, well, whatever. It's gone. It's done. It's over. The pain and suffering has been following you on in your life, though you are in a state where you are cultivating hope and looking towards the future. Um, though others have done you wrong, you have chosen with great strength to forgive and to continue on with your life. So your heart is healed and healing, or is healed enough to where you can look at that with a new perspective and say, you know what, it's done, it's over, I'm done. Okay. And so I can move on now. So, but you do have a new opportunity or new venture coming up. I still keep this still popping in my head. I don't know why, but something going on there. Let's see. Man, I kept a steady stream tonight. There's 24 likes, 10 still in the stream. Thank you guys very much. You're all appreciated for stopping by and stopping in. I can't thank you enough. Queen of Cups. Oh, but my. Somebody gonna fall and fool around and fell in love. Queen of Cups, girl. Queen of Cups. Of course, she's got her cup full. She's a very independent woman. She's like, ain't no messing with me. I got the wrong ones here. I can't mess around with old. Yeah, okay. I lost my footing there for a minute. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry sometimes. Queen of Cups, compassion, calm, comfort. A figure in her life that is nurturing, compassionate, and able to instinctively understand the emotions of others. Because of this, they are usually generous and kind hearted. And we're talking about it could be an air sign, it could be a Gemini, Aquarius, or Libra, or it could be a water sign, which would be Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Any of those could be with the sweet queen of love. She's the love queen. She's the love queen. Seated there with her cup in full. Okay, what is the future? about this situation? What's coming to develop from this situation? Future influence. No. Whoops. Scoop. No. We got to go up to the top. We got to find out where it is, where you want to go with this situation. Possibilities. Oh, I'm still picking up about something to do with a job, money, or a new opportunity of some kind involving taking a trip maybe, or let's see what happens with this one. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, see, you got some empty cups here. It's you got the 5 of cups, and if you look at the card, she's looking down, she's like, look, I done emptied all them cups, I got to fill them back up. So let's see what this got to say. This is where you want to go. Do you really want to go here? That's the question. Do you want to go to this place where you have no cups? Your cups are empty. You know, it's like filling the water. I tell people this all the time. When you fill up a water pitcher and then you empty it, it's empty, right? You won't have no more water unless you fill it back up or go stick your head under the faucet, one of the two. But I mean, you empty, you fill back up. You empty, you fill back up. This is the 5 of cups. So let's see what's going on with that. 5 of cups. Definitely a water sign here, maybe. I think I mentioned that a while ago. Specifically, maybe a Scorpio. Loss, grief, disappointment signifies despair and sadness associated with loss. 3 of Cups are overturned by 2 of them are up, right, indicating that there is still a chance to salvage what has been lost. I'm seeing this as maybe, I don't see it as a something you want back. I see it as that it goes along with that forgiveness type thing there that was talking about. It's like, you know what, that was the lost cause. It's no use in crying over spilt milk. That just come in. So it's gone. You're still in the good. This Queen of Cups got you. She's got you, or she could be you. I don't know. But whatever it is, you did have some heartbreak. Had some turmoil with, a few people, wanted to argue about it a little bit, or maybe wanted to argue about your money situation. And you're like, get out of my business. It's none of yours. So now we need to find out the future influence and what's going to develop from this situation. Your cups are getting filled back up, girl. You got 7 of Cups upright. So let's see. Filling up the cups, filling up the cups. I say 7. Okay. Fantasy, illusion, a range of choices present themselves to you, some of which promise power, riches, victory, and love, and others that present you with disaster. Danger lurks within the choices and wishful thinking, and fantasy can lead one into trouble. Be careful what you wish for, that kind of thing. Because in this card, if you'll notice in this card, in each cup, it's something coming out of each cup. So that means they might be full now, but there's some people trying to empty them up again. You see, the snake. I don't know what the other one is. Lizard. Here, lizard. And then you got a big old tower up there, and then you got the basket or the world, and that kind of thing. So that's the position. The 7 of Cups position right now. That's your attitude towards it. It's like, I want to fill these cups back up. You're not getting any more out of me. That's it. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. Okay, let's go to the environment. Oh, that was the future. Now we need to go down here to the questioner, the querent. Your attitude towards the situation. That was the near future that I just read. Now we want to know that your attitude about this. Something maybe involving love and money, or love by itself. But I see there's cups, cups, cups. Okay, and then you got that knight. I mean page. It's like I've got some. I will share. Okay, now what's the attitude about this situation? Ace of Swords in reverse. That means might mean you just let it go, let it go. Let's say Ace of Swords in reverse. Here, reverse. Somebody being ugly with you, maybe. Hmm. Maybe a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius air sign. Confusion, brutality, chaos. You will incredible power on your hands, but you have chosen to use it for less than admirable intentions. Alternatively, you are missing critical information that would help you make a clear decision toward what you wish to accomplish. Um, Anything done in the dark always comes to light, is what I like to say about that. But this could be about someone else trying to, do this with you. So just be what you doing, do what you doing because whatever you doing is working for you right now. Um, I will say, stay away from fast talking people that just come in. Somebody that can, you know, talk you, talk to you, and before you know it, they didn't talk you into something, you know. So just be aware of that. But your cups are filling back up, but just be careful with your cups. Don't let anybody come around and get in your cups. You queen over here, you sitting over here, and you got one full cup, and it's like, okay, I can keep this full as long as everybody else will not take it away. Ah, oh no, you got the Ten of Swords on this. This is work environment, people who may be influencing the situation, uh, looking at this in a way of pain. Pain, no, no, no. Um, let's say it might not be, but I say swords. Ten of Swords. Yeah, swords. And upright. Betrayal, backstabbing, defeat. Might be talking about a Gemini here. Disaster strikes when one least expects it. It is swift and in this case unavoidable. Something here is beyond your control, leaving you with a feeling that you are victim of your circumstances. Again, stay away from fast talking people. Stay away from people that are out just to use you for what they can get from you because they are. And this, what I'm looking at right now, is they're trying really hard. You're not allowing it. This Queen of Cups over here is just like, no, But this Ten of Swords over here is saying, mm, might be a little painful letting go of some of this. So what is the emotions surrounding this, symbolizing shadow work? Does she need to do some more inner work? Does she need to do some more loving on herself? You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I hope for. Yeah, I just lost it. Okay, King of Wands. I said Sagittarius again. He done snuck on back in there. King of Wands. Saggy energy. It could be also Leo or Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius energy. Don't necessarily have to be the exact. It could just be a personality of one of the two, or two personalities within one. Uh, Wands. We got the king here. Big picture, leader, overcoming challenges, a person having great vision and leadership, and all the drive and understanding to create his vision. He leads and inspires others with his unconquerable passion. Could be a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, or it could be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Either one. But that's a good one. Unconquerable passion. That's telling me he will not give up. He, she. Oh, everybody's falling out here now. Okay, this is the finality where you are headed. Where you're going. Which way is up, in other words. That's where we want to go, is up. Excuse my voice, guys. It's so cratchy. No, honey. I meant it could be a she that's causing issues. Sorry. No, I don't think you. No, it could be a friend, honey. It could be. Don't necessarily have to be a love interest, but it's a king. So it's my thing is it's a woman. I mean a man. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. All right, you got the Eight of Cups upright. You walking away from the bad situation. You're like, you're done. You see yourself there walking away? Look, man, you emptied my cups. I'm not going to let you do it again. So I'm going to walk away from you right now. Keep from getting all bent out of shape. That's it. Let's see what it says. I think that's what it don't mean. Maybe. What did I say that was? Eight of Cups. Okay, Eight of Cups. Dealing with it. There's a water sign in here somewhere. A water sign and or an air sign. Um, that you might be dealing with. I'm saying water. I keep picking up Scorpio or Scorpio. I just keep picking up Scorpio for some reason. Walking away, disillusionment, leaving behind. See, you done. You say, I talk to the hand because I ain't got time for you no more. There is a feeling of a disappointment and loss associated with this card. One has taken a retrospective of their situation and has decided to leave it behind. Something else, something is has abandoned, and though the abandonment, one feels the loss of part of themselves. In other words, you feel like you lost part of yourself when you went through this situation. But it's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. You know, everything that you this is why I say that. This card right here and this card right here. So these two cards. He's in the money. He's in the money. And she's like, my cup is full, baby. So what can you add? You got one little pinnacle there. You got one little coin. Is it bigger than what it looks like? Give it up. If it is, give it up. But I don't know that you're gonna make my cup any bigger. My cup runneth over. So there you go, Ann. That's your reading. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you got something out of it. I hope it resonated with you. If not today, maybe another day, or if not, maybe for someone else. Get rid of it. Who was next? And we're closing the list now. So uh, whoever's on the list, Ryan's next. Is he there? I'm so glad. I'm so glad you came. You're a part of my stream now. It's just awesome. I like you. Oh, Ryan Jones, are you still here? Are you in the house? Ryan Jones, calling Ryan Jones. Ryan Jones, one more time. Ryan Jones. Going? Going once. Ryan Jones, going twice. Ryan Jones, are you still in the house? It's like Ryan and left the building. If not, I need to know who's after him. I love you too, darling. More than you know. Ryan Jones, come in, please. Joking. Brad, you're so funny. The list is now closed. That's right. If you're not on the list, you can't get on it tonight. You'll be put on the next one if you come in. So who was next after that, Ronnie? But since Ron didn't, he left. He gets impatient too quickly. He really does. He just gets him. I think he's got his traits are a little more impatient than his little brother. It's possible. Anything's possible. Thank you, Bobby. Yes, yes, please, guys. I can't thank you enough for doing that because what that's going to do is help me get better quality equipment where I can do better streaming. Drone King. All right, all right, all right, all right. Better stuff going on. So let's see what's going on with Drone Kings in Darwin. Mm, let's get some of that energy out of there. You better listen. Like you hadn't been. I know you've been listening. You've been listening to everything. You are a lurker, 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 lurker. I wanna kiss you all over. I don't know why all these crazy songs are coming in my head, y'all. Crazy songs, songs I hadn't heard in years. Who? Fabiano? Okay, I know you've been listening. All right. Present position we're looking for right now, the heart of the matter. Time to get down the heart of the matter. Though my will is weak and my thoughts start to shatter, I think it's about forgiveness. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it ain't neither. Bobby, stop. Stop it, Bobby, stop it. Okay, that's all right. Oh, Lord. The first card. I don't even know if I want to show this to you. Is the no, you've come you had a little heartbreak. Did you have some heartbreak, honey? Or did you lose something precious to you? An animal, a person, a relationship. That's your main brain right there, right now. I didn't say vein, I said brain. No, no, I love the old songs, honey. I love them old songs. You're good at the moment. Well, that, okay, don't resonate. Don't mean it won't. That is the heart of the matter. That's not what's could, I mean, it could be already happened or going to happen. Um, and that's reversed. So, what is that? Three of Swords. Or you're recovering from something. You could be forgiving somebody for something they done. Moving on. Pain and suffering has been following you in the life, though you are in a state where you are cultivating hope and looking towards the future. Though others have done you wrong, you have chosen with great strength to forgive and continue on with your life. In other words, it's gone. It's a done deal. It ain't it's gone. Get off my boot. Okay, let's get them on. Okay, now we need to go to the cross card. Um, Crosses you ill for good, or is it an obstacle, or is it support? I say, I say, I say, I say. There's another Saggy. No, Ace of Wands, which is a very good card. Wands are all about the fire, baby. You got to feed the fire if you want it to burn. Ace of Wands. Alrighty, alrighty. Creation, willpower, inspiration, desire. Always the first in the act of creation. Burning fire of intention, desire, and passion that ignites the spark of an idea. Represents the powerful forces of your will, guiding your way like a torch into the world on a journey to make these desires come to reality. So, what that's saying to me is everything that you are praying, thinking, meditating, manifesting, whatever you might be doing, whatever you want to call it, on is gonna it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. So let's see what that foundational card is going to say about past conditions leading up to this, or the source that it's coming from, or your goal or your destiny from it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Reverse, Three of Pentacles in reverse. That card has come out a lot tonight. That's an earth sign, Capricorn maybe. Lack of teamwork, disorganized, group conflict, competition, lacking camaraderie and collaboration is highlighted here. Seems to be some disorganization or self-interest that is getting in the way. Are you being selfish, or someone around you being selfish? Um, Several people of vastly varying skills and beliefs work together to join in a greater cause. You could be working together, but since it was reversed, it's the opposite. You're not. Either somebody thinks that they're the chief and there's too many Indians and they know what's best. Nobody else knows how to do the job but me. You know, that old saying. But it could be just the community not wanting to come together for a cause of some kind, too. So, okay, we're going to the present, the recent past. This could be yesterday, last week, or a month ago. And what that means is that it's just starting to make into the background or on its way out. Be gone. Uh, or it is already gone. It's been gone. Just recently, though. Not too long ago. Leaving on that midnight train to Georgia. Okay, you got the sun card. Joy, joy, joy. Gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Yeah, the sun. It's planetary card, of course. I think it's Mars or Jupiter. It's Mars, I think. And that's a major arcana card, so that makes it that much more important. Planetary is the sun. The sun is the sun. Um, Joy, success, celebration, positivity, success of conscious mind, and overcoming any obstacles or fears of the unconscious, usually through attainment of knowledge. You're either you're having some success with something you've learned, or you're celebrating a achievement that you've done, an award of some kind. But it's a happy day, happy day, happy day. And then now we're going to go on to the 5 spot there, and it's the reflect where you want to go with this situation. Like you said, you're pretty good right now. Just don't fall into this, you know, not sharing your time. That's what just come out, not money, time. Don't be stingy with your time. That's what just come out in my brain. See, things pop in when they don't even go on the card. I'm just telling you. Let's see. This is what crowns you, may reflect where you want to go. Of course. It is the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. You want more money. You want to make more money in reverse. It's to do with some Virgo energy, maybe. Reversed failure, lack of stability, lack of resources. It could be probably lack of resources causing you to be unstable. That's nothing unusual. And making you want to have more money because it looks like it's falling out of the tree right there, but it's really not. It's falling out of the tree, but not where it's supposed to be. That kind of thing. Where you should have found riches, rewards, and honor for yourself at the final steps of your path, you're instead feeling as though you don't have much to show for the amount of effort that you put in. Your expectations are perhaps shaping this belief. What parts of this picture do you consider unrealistic? Do you believe that your journey is worth the long term investment? So you've either invested in something that's not paid off yet, or you invested something that you lost, revolving around some earth energy or a Virgo sign. Okay, so let's go with the near future. What's going to come? What is coming to develop this situation? In other words, what's going to make it better, other than you having joy in your life? You know, are you going to get more money, or is it going to just be like it is? Do you need to manage your money better? I don't know. Let's see. Let's say, take a looky. Look, see. You actually, you just have the joy of life in you already. You seem to be like a person, very funny, outgoing person that likes people for the most part, you know. And you got the Two of Wands in reverse. These wands, man, are showing up tonight. And I've been shuffling off to Buffalo. Wands, two in reverse. Lack of planning, disorganization, bad planning. Okay, something just come into my mind. Vacation, about a vacation. There's either some confusion over a vacation, you're not going to get to take your vacation, or you're planning a vacation and you're not planning it too well. It's going to be like a last minute thing. Let's hop in the car and go. Your passion and will have propelled you into a stage where you want to be making plans, but your plans are currently disorganized and you lack key information to process. There may be some here as you step into the new territories. Remember that the unknown also has a great potential to reward. Of course, that's the mystery is anticipation is the best. Okay. So okay. Now we're going to go into the current position of the current attitude. What attitude do you have around all of this? What do you think about this? How are you feeling about this? Is it making you feel yucky? Is it making you feel okay? Or you just don't really care? Yeah, it's all good. Let's see. What is it? That is the nine, no, four, Billy, four of Pentacles in the reverse. It is involving some money somewhere, somehow. You got three of Pentacles. Oh, yeah, let's see. There's what, 10, 13, 17 Pentacles. I mean, really, there's a lot of money involved around this situation somehow or another. You could be dealing with Earth, like I said, Earth, Capricorn, Taurus. I think it's Virgo. Um, and you got what I say, four in reverse. Greediness, stinginess, possessiveness, conserva- conservatism can be incredibly beneficial. Beware it does not turn into stinginess. You fear of loss. Your fear of loss could lead to hoarding and a fixation on the material in life. What is the basis of your trying to keep such tight control? Yeah. Are you hanging on to the money? Because you can't take it with you. That's for sure. That is for sure. Um, or is it just, a lot of people nowadays, a lot of people, especially if they've got big families, or they've invested in a lot of real estate or whatever. Um, they feel the pressure right now. It's like all these taxes and all this mess I got to fix up. I don't know. I'm feeling frustration come through. I don't know why. Anyway, let's see. Environment. What's the environment surrounding this influence in work home environment? It could be other people who may be influencing this situation about the money situation. Somebody trying to borrow money from you, maybe, and you don't trust that they'll give it back. I just come in. Yep, King of Pentacles right here. Yeah, boy. King, king, king. Where's my pentacles? Right here on the back. Come up right. So, abundance, power, security, the fruits of worldly ambition have brought financial success at a sense of abundance, stability, and security. The King of Pentacles is the fatherly figure that provides all of those things and is also someone that is happy to share all that he has accumulated. So, all these messages you've been getting, if you do have money, you don't have a problem with sharing it. But somebody in your life might have this money and don't want to share with you. That might be coming around too. See, so you just got to think about that one. But this is definitely a money spread, a money financial situation. Um, it's not a bad situation, but it's not a perfect situation either, because there's going to be some, lack of communication, lack of organization, lack of planning, you know. But it'll all come out in the wash. Now we're going to look at the hopes and fears. Is there any more work? Inner emotions. What are your inner emotions about the situation? Is there some more work you need to do on the situation, on your checkbook, on your bank account, on whatever, or is there someone in your life that's taking over all of that or doing that for you? Here it goes. Right now, Eight of Pentacles. Man, it's money, money, money all over, and that's in reverse right there. So you got to fear losing money. You got to fear losing what you got. So what I say, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. No focus, no ambition, no motivation. There's somebody in your life. I don't think it's you. There's somebody in your life that has all this going on, and you're like, it's wearing you down. It's like, how much more can I take? I don't know that I can just keep forking it over, maybe, so to speak, because this person's lazy and don't want to get out and do it for themselves. For one reason or another, you find yourself in a state where you lack the ambition or motivation to move forward with tasks diligently. Hard work is necessary in order to achieve your aim, but you are losing focus by being caught up in the mundane day to day. What can you do in order to act more carefully for the future? And this could be someone else around you that that you're close to, a daughter, a mother, or a best friend, guy. I mean, it could be anything to that nature where they're holding so tight to their money they squeak when they walk, that kind of thing. And you might have asked for a loan and they wouldn't give it to you, or vice versa. So now we need to know, where you headed. This is the last card, the final countdown. Alrighty, let's see what we need to know to finish this up. What's on the bottom of the deck? Ha, the chariot. The chariot awaits, darling. It's like, yes, we got it on. We got it all. It's ready to go. Put all that money in this chariot. because it's ready to rock and roll. We're going down the road. The Chariot. That's a major arcana card. Let's see what's going on with the Chariot here. Yeah, he's ready. He's like got them two things on it. I don't know what you call them. I do, but I forgot. And one's black, one's white, one's yin, one's yang. It's feminine and masculine energies. The Chariot awaits, darling. The Chariot. That's what you're saying. Come on, darling. Direction, victory. So all of this crap is going on maybe around you. I don't know if it's you or if it's not you. If it is you, you need to get up the courage to take a little money and go take a vacation or something and chill out. If it's not, somebody around you is hoarding money and you don't know about it, maybe. That wouldn't be good, would it? A chariot, the chariot, the chariot. Mm-mm-mm. Telling you. Yeah, okay. It's another water sign here, water sign. Zodiac Cancer. Um, Direction, control, willpower. It's definitely a Cancer because that's Cancer's card. To achieve and accomplish what you desire, you must take the reins and harness the chastic forces. No, harness the chaotic forces that surround you. There's evidently there's a lot of drama going on around you, and you want to just get the hell out of Dodge. So take your money and run. Take your money and run. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so that's what I kind of see there. Is it is revolving money, definitely something to do with money, or some sorts of financial institution, or some sort something like that. Where you maybe had some joy, it's kind of dissipating, it's kind of going by the wayside again, but don't mean you can't get in that chariot and say, okay, let's move on down the road because I got it together. I can get it together. I have had it together. I can do it again. So that's your reading, and I hope it resonates. If it don't, maybe it will with someone else. Maybe it will later, and if it don't, just get rid of it. Just forget about it. Forget about it. There's 26 likes, guys. You are awesome. You are awesome. Rest for the wicked. So I'll be up all night. Love you, Ronnie G. Oh, you gonna run out for a minute, Bobby? Yeah. I don't know how many more I got to read to hear. Fabiana, how many more, Ronnie? I want to know off the. Cheers to you, Drum Kings in Darwin. Hope it all works out for you. Okay, Fabiana. Got you. Got you now, Fabiana. Thanks for showing up in the stream, by the way. I appreciate you being here. Everybody that's been here and is here. 3 or more. Seriously. Mm. Okay, Justice just popped out. So that's a major arcana card. That is in the present position, which is the heart of the matter. The Justice. Let's see what that Justice is. Fair treatment, decision. You got to make a decision, or you're something to do with, justice. Get you're gonna have some. That's for sure. Or fair treatment. You feel like maybe you're not getting fair treatment, but okay. Let's see what crosses over that. That would be obstacle or support. Are you gonna be supported in this justice, or is it gonna be somebody or something that stops it from being a good thing? Okay. There's a 6 of Wands right there. And he's coming with one little reef on one of them. So he might be going to be bringing you a present, honey. Okay, that's cool. So this is your crossover card. It's 6 of Wands. Yeah, that's some fire power there. Fire energy. Let's say Wands. Did I say Wands? Yes, I did say Wands. 6. Yeah, 6. Wait a minute. Yeah, 6. Okay. Yeah, victory, success, public reward. After a tough battle, the Six of Wands represents a very public celebration of a victory. It is achievement as well as recognition for one's achievements. I see a graduation, maybe some kind of award given, a test passed, good grades, getting a good job, maybe even. Uh, but this is around some fire energy. It could be Leo, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius energy. Okay, so let's see what else is going on here. We got to see what the foundation this is about. In other words, where did it come from? And why is it here? What we're going to do about it? Are we going to fix the foundation, or we're going to have cracks in the foundation, people? And y'all telling I'm filling my Cheerios tonight. Hey, alrighty, let's do this. Okay, goal or destiny. What's happening on here? Knight of Cups in reverse. See what that is. A water sign, possibly. A messenger. Oh, no, wait a minute. Ah, reversed. Someone moody or disappointed, being ruled by the heart and not the head. The Knight of Cups can sometimes be prone to quickly to involving involve be prone too quickly, involving threatening emotions. His invitation, though charming at first, can become problematic because of his ability to control his feelings. This knight in shining armor might be a wolf in sheep's clothing, so be very, very careful. Just because he looks good, smells good, tastes good, feels good, don't mean he is good. That kind of thing. Outward appearance, not inward reality. Remember, remember. So now we need to look at the recent past. Things that are starting to move out or have moved out uh, for you to get to where you need to be. Okay, here we go. Number 4. I don't believe this. This is the Nine of Wands in reverse. Some more firepower going on. Firepower's everywhere tonight. What's going on, man? It's in reverse. Exhaustion, fatigue, reading burnout. At the time when you are so close to achieving your goals, you are now feeling that you have too many responsibilities and that you are on your own without support. You must learn to push forward. There is just a little bit left in your journey. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. Oh my gosh. I want to know what love is. I wish I could get 30, man, before I get out of here. 30, 30, 30. Okay, number 5 here. We need to know where you want to go with this situation. And this is your crown. This is what crowns you. You got a crown, now you got to have a crown. It's the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Let's see. Yep, in reverse. Somebody being lazy, not wanting to do nothing. Want the money, but they don't want to do nothing to get it. It's the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. No focus, no ambition, no motivation. For one reason or another, you find yourself in a state where you lack the ambition or motivation to move forward with tasks diligently. Hard work is necessary in order to achieve your aims, but you are losing focus by being caught up in the mundane day to day. What can you do in order to think and act more carefully for the future? In other words, a little out of wax here. You can't focus. You can't. Something else is taking your focus, and it could be that deceiver, not believer, deceiver up there. That Knight of Wands, Nine of Wands. I mean, that's that ultimate. Yeah, can't always get what we want, but try sometime. We get what we need. In other words, if you don't ever try, you're not gonna ever know. So now we're going to go on to the future influence, which is this is the near future or what's coming to develop from the situation. What's going to happen in this situation? What's the, you know, like I said, near future. It's not that near future could be yesterday. It could be last week, last month, but no years here. It's not that far away. So far away. Doesn't anybody stay in one place anymore? The Empress in reverse. There's that three. I don't know, Ronnie, about these threes. I'm gonna have to play them or something. I don't know. That is the Empress. That is the major arcana. So what did I say it was? Empress, Empress, Empress. She's a mother figure. Fertility, nature, it's planetary sign, symbol of feminine principle, a representation of Venus and Mother Earth, nurturing, fertile, and a provider of, or a mother figure. So, and that was in reverse, and I read it in upright. So that's telling you I'm getting tired. Dependence. This could be a woman. Forget what I just read, the other one. This could be someone, a woman, dependent on you, smothering you with love that you don't want. It's like hovering over somebody, like, get away from me. I don't want to be touched, emptiness, that kind of thing. The dark side of her is some of them, the dark side is she's a smothering person. She's needy or codependent, maybe. What parts of your life could you benefit from letting go? I mean, what's the harm if this person is this energy or this person is doing this, then you don't want to be around them anyways because it's bad energy, bad vibes, bad everything, negative. You want to be around as much positive as possible. And you can do that even if there's negative around. If you're centered, if you're centered in your mind, body, and spirit, all direction. I mean, it has to be all. Cash run, Randy quit. We'll kick his butt. Okay, now this is about you right here. Uh, your attitude toward the situation. What is your attitude toward your situation? All right. The Star in reverse. Another major arcana. Somebody's stealing your thunder, girl. Reverse. Insecurity, discouragement, faithlessness. Negativity surrounds your thoughts. You only expect the worst out of your situation, but your perspective creates your reality, and you are caught in an endless cycle. If only you could see the positives, you could understand and move forward. Again, I'm going to say this, and this is something to do with maybe an Aries, Gemini, or a Leo, a Libra. Um, I had something I was going to say and forgot, so it wasn't meant for me to say it. It's not what you have on the outside; it's who you are on the inside that makes the person complete. That makes nobody can fulfill you or complete you or all that gooey ooey stuff. You meet, you have something in common, and you either work or it doesn't work. And if people could realize that early on and get away from it before the pain sets in, that would be awesome. But it never happens that way, I don't think. Or if it does, it's very rare. And again, this tonight's main card, is strategy card that come out of the deck. When I got that out, that's the card for the night. So it works perfectly with what we're doing. So this could be your environment around you, people maybe influencing the situation, um, or not wanting you to do something that you're really wanting to do. It's heartbreak. Come on, bro. Shake it out. Hello, Nick Molnar. Shake it out. Get rid of it. That unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Yeah, yeah. So it's gonna take some time because that's what's going on. I got a feeling. I can't put money on that, but I got a feeling, hooked on a feeling, that you've been heartbroken. You are heartbroken. Um, maybe there was some influence around that caused this to happen. There might have been a third party involved. I don't know. Um, definitely some strong. Let's see what that was right there. Justice, whatever it is, you had the justice card right away. So whatever it is, it again, it's going to take some time, but it'll pass. It'll pass, and it could be like I said, and it might not even be you. It might be somebody that you know, somebody you care about, and you feel their pain. You know that does happen too. Okay, now we're going to talk about your emotions, Smokey. Your inner emotions symbolizes shadow work. If you need to do some inside work, if you need to let go of things that are not serving you well, that's blocking you, that's keeping you blocked off from the sunlight of spirit, so to speak. So that's where we are right now with this card, inner emotions. Oh yeah, yeah, you're getting through it, but it's been very painful. You got the Nine of Swords in reverse, so you're coming out of it. It's going to take you a minute. It's going to take you a minute to process everything and know that it might be kapooey and over, or this might be someone around you that's going through this, have gone through this, and is realizing that it's hopeless, helpless situation that they can't stay in. So that's what I say. Nine of Swords. Nine of Swords. Yes, right here. And that's in reverse. So fear, lack of objectivity, despair. In other words, you're in a deep, dark depression. Sounds like it is becoming easy for you to become worked up over the smallest reason. Even that comes along makes you nervous, sending you into a spiral of negativity. Take a step back and get a clearer perspective. When we change the way we look at things, the things we look at change. Change your perspective. It's easier said than done, but the more we try, the better we get at it. Practice, practice, practice. And we just keep doing that. That's life. That's the circle of life, as they call it. So now, where is this headed? Where's all this going? What's it all? What's it all about, Alfie? Let's see. It's gonna be all right. For sure. Just because we hurt one day, don't mean we'll always be hurting. We do get past things. And you got the Five of Pentacles in reverse. This is the only pentacle that I've seen on here tonight. No, you got the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So it's 13 altogether. And 1 plus 3 is 4. Be looking for the number 4. That just entered my head. 4 for some reason. Not 5, 4. Um, but this is the outcome here. is if you keep going the same way, you're going to keep getting the same thing. Um, it's kind of like think outside the box kind of thing. Don't just settle for less. You're worthy of anything that's out there. You're totally worthy. Five of Pentacles. Let's see what that says reversed. Oh, where'd it go? 2, 4, and 5 reversed. Could be a Taurus you're dealing with. Uh, Recovery, isolation, scarcity is starting to fade away. So it's going away. It's just taking time. Recover from what you feel you were lacking. See chances around you you can use. So get involved in your community. Get involved in some kind of sport. Get involved in, just hanging out with friends. And occupy your time. Occupy your mind. If it's school, um, if it's school or something like that, then you can put her on the list for next time, Ronnie, if she wants to come next time. Um, but whatever it is, don't think too hard on it because it's leaving you. It's all of that bad juju's leaving you right now. And you're going to be okay. It's just going to take you a little time, but again, I'm going to say this: what don't kill us makes us stronger. Okay. I hope that resonated with you. If not, maybe it will later. If it don't, get rid of it because it could be for someone else. Okay. Who is that? Cheryl Sam. Is that who's next? You're welcome very much. I hope things work out for you, honey. I really do. I gotta get comfortable here. Fabiana, I wish I could pronounce your name right. Are you wanting wildflower? Okay, wildflower. Okay, got you. I got you. Okay, wildflower. Please give me the clarity to give this young lady wildflower information she needs to, not to make her understand it, but make myself clear on what it is I'm saying to her. Get the message to her like you wanted to have it. Thank you so much for your help in this situation. Yeah, okay. And we're looking at the present position, the heart of the matter. Heartbreak. And I just shuffled those really well. Heartbreak, heartbreak. Uh, yeah. As one of the tarot readers would say, shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it up. Oh, cool. Um, so let's see what crosses over. Um, is this going to be for the good? Is it going to be an obstacle to get past this broken heart? Or someone else is getting past a broken heart and you're trying to be a friend with them or whatever? Is it going to be an obstacle or is it going to be a support? And I see it as it's going to be a support. You got the magician, which is a manifesta, Mr. Manifesta. So yeah, it's all you got the power to put into your mind and see it is already being gone away. The pain's gone. It's leaving me. It might be going slow, but it's leaving. And I'm going to pick myself up, dust myself off, and try again. Because the magic's about to happen again in another way, maybe. As above, so below, right? What goes up must come down. What come down eventually goes back up. So there you go. Now, number 3, we need to find out what your foundation is, the situation past, conditions leading to present. It's where you are coming from. In other words, where it started. All right. You got the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Hmm. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Might be dealing with some earth energy there, or you could be dealing with a Taurus. Um, Reverse selfishness, stinginess, debt. Others find themselves in time of need, but there is unwillingness to lend support to those that need it the most. Alternatively, perhaps you have been giving, but reflect on your intentions for why you do so. Why are you trying to gain uh, by such actions? Or is it someone else trying to gain by with the actions they're having? This could be the earth energy that's around you, the Taurus that's around you, not necessarily you, but just the energy around you. So maybe they're trying to do that. Excuse me. Now let's go to number 4, the recent past. Let's find out what's going on with that recent past. Things that are just starting to move into the background or on the way out. Like this broken heart is leaving. Leaving on the jet plane. Don't know when it'll be back. Uh-oh. 10 of Wands. Upright. Fell in the recent past. So this has been a long, ongoing thing, pain that's been happening with you, as I see. And that's some fire energy there. I'm gonna say 10. Yeah, 10. 10, 10, 10. 10, 10. Accomplishment, responsibility, burden. It's been a heavy burden on you. This has been lasting for a long time, whatever it might be on you or your friend. But you've been able to manifest yourself. You're able, to pray about it, meditate on it, and let it go. You've been working extremely hard in order to turn something into fruition. At the end of that journey, however, you find yourself being overburdened and too heavy with the responsibility that you create for yourself. Work smart, girl, not hard. Smart, not hard. Smart, not hard. Keep it simple. Keep it as simple as possible. Slow and steady wins the race most of the time. Most of the time. So now we're in the 5 spot here. We're in the 5 spot. Um, what crowns you? Okay. This may reflect where you want to go. Where is it you want to go? What is it you want to do? Who are you? Who are you really? What's it all about? No. Okay. Let's get Sirs here. All right. Here's another pentacle. You got the 5 of Pentacles upright. This could be involving a little bit of money too, or the situation left without money. Somebody was left without money, or they're holding back on their money. I don't know. So 5 is what we got to go for here. 5 of Pentacles upright. Need, poverty, uh, and sensitivity. A time of need and desperation, difficulties to someone's relationship, to money. So it's involving money. Um, but it also signals that there is help available if one chooses to seek and acknowledge it. And again, it's earth energy that's surrounding you here, and there's some other earth energy on the board there that we just saw. So let me get a drink of this here. So that could be what's really going on there. Okay, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Now we're into the future influence. This is the near future. That could be tomorrow, next week, um, next month. I don't go past next month. Um, what is coming to develop from the situation? Are you going to learn from this situation, basically, or have you learned from this situation? Uh, has he or she put you in a money bind that now you're having to fill in the blanks, and you've learned something from this, hopefully. The Tower, upright. And the wall came tumbling, tumbling, the wall. Major arcana the tower is, and it shows a lot of crazy things happening around this tower as it's coming down. coming down, coming down. Everything feels like it's falling down around, like the other card read a minute ago. But it's going to get better. You just got to hang in there. Let's say the Tower. Okay. Where is it? I just had it in my hand a minute ago. I'll probably put it back in another deck. If I can't find it, I will find another one. Seriously? That's weird. Did I put it in with another card? Nope, nope, nope. Go back through. Sorry. I don't know what happened to the card here. What did I say? The Tower. Because I had it in my hand a minute ago. Here we go. Okay. Put your seatbelt on, put your big girl drawers on, or big boy pants. I don't know. But something's fixing it. A sudden upheaval, pride, disaster, inevitable destruction, and the breakdown in our lives um, which we consider foundational, always an upside. When the tower levels, not only do we uncover our own hidden resilience, but we can also rebuild anew with greater inner insight. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Okay, so this might come down, but it's going to give you the opportunity to build something better. Okay, so don't look at it as, oh, I'm losing everything. Look at it as, okay, this is going away because something better is coming into the picture. That kind of thing. That's kind of the way that you have to look at something, being that positive with it. There's 4 still in the streams. I got 27. I wish I could get 30, but if I don't, I don't. I got the peoples in here tonight. I did. I really did, and I'm so happy. Okay, now we're on to the questioner. That's you. Position of the current attitude towards the situation. What's your attitude about it all? Probably a little bit of hurt, a little bit of anger, a little bit of frustration, a little bit of worry, anxiety, fear. I mean, there could be lots of things going on there. Huh? Let's see. Yeah, death in reverse. In reverse. Another major arcana, guys. Another major. So, I think that's number 13. Yep, number 13 would be it's involving a Scorpio or water sign. It's definitely a water sign. It's in reverse. So fear of change, holding on, stagnation, cycles begin and cycles end. Rarely representing death, it does propose some radical change of some kind. Can be hard to swallow, and there is some resistance here. You cannot always live in the shadow of the past, but you must be but you must embrace new beginnings and understand the phoenix rises from the ashes. The Tower and the Death card right there, both side by side. One's up, one's but meaning the same thing. They're both meaning the same thing. One thing's going away, but something else is coming in. But if you don't go inside and do the work on yourself, it'll stay down. You won't be able to build it back up. So because right now you're in such a situation, although you can manifest yourself out of this situation. You really can. So let's see. We're on to the environmental factors. That means work, home, people who may be influencing the situation. Must have been love, but it's over now. Queen of Cups in reverse. Yep. Coldness, insecurity, dependence. The river of compassion has run dry. This figure now exudes coldness where there was once love on the opposite end. Perhaps you have become too reliant on the kindness of this figure. How can you achieve independence? Either way, there's a feeling of emotional instability that comes with this card. And why wouldn't you have emotional instability if you had the Tower and you got the Death card here in reverse saying everything's coming down? Although that's happening, is it you being bitter and cold, or is it someone else that's bitter and cold? Ask yourself those questions. What can you do? How can you achieve independence? Because independence that's what's going to make you feel better, is being independent and taking care of yourself. It might not feel like that now, and you might not be able to right now, but you will be. It'll happen. But you got to do some work too. You know you can't. God will move mountains, but you got to bring a shovel too sometimes. That kind of thing. Number 9, the inner emotions. Is there more work needed to be done on the inside? What are the hopes and the fears about this situation with this person? Okay, we got the 5 of Swords in the upright position. You're ready to fight. 5 of Swords. Okay, I just had them in my hand. Mm-hmm. Unbridled ambition, win at all costs, sneakiness. There's something being done behind your back, or you're doing something behind somebody's back. Something's going on that's not all good. Victory has been achieved. Through it came with a subtle consequence. By taking from your opponents their ability to fight back in some form or fashion, you might have also created resentments. Your actions have isolated you from those who could be helpful later on. In other words, don't set in it the heartbreak. Don't set in the heartbreak. Talk about it, cry about it, scream about it, whatever you got to do, get it out. Don't isolate yourself from what you're having to deal with, because there are people out there that can help you. If you want my phone number, let me know. I don't give out my phone number, but the matter is, if you've got friends, and I know you do, we all have few, or acquaintances anyway, I'm sure you can find somebody that'll listen. Now let's sum all this up, see what's going on. Where you're headed. It's final countdown, guys. Final countdown. There's 5 in here. I appreciate every one of you. I'm 27 likes. Wish I could get 30, but that's okay. Okay. The hangman. And he's in the upright position. Another major arcana. So this 1, 2, 3. I say 1, 2, 3, 4 majors. The hangman. The hangman. Let's see what that's about. Okay. Again, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Sacrifice, release, martyrdom. In other words, get out of the pity. Get up and do something. Go do something. Go, I don't know, do something. Make yourself feel better. Take a warm bath. Do something. Or have this person that I'm picking up around you or something. I don't know, but it's giving me the kind of heebie-jeebies. The hangman understands the value of self-sacrifice. One must take a step back to move ahead. So you've taken some steps back. Now it's time to pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and try again. Okay? Because it's not all going to be always like this. Okay? So I hope that helped. I hope it resonated with you. If it didn't, maybe it will later. If it didn't with you, maybe it will with somebody else. If it didn't with you, throw it out. You will get past the heartbreak, by the way. Don't feel like it now, but you will. But you got to do some stuff to take care of yourself. You can't just sit back and try to get it by osmosis, honey. All right. Who's next? I got to get her done. At Jerry's Wood Shop and Outdoors. Are you still here, Jerry? Jerry, quite contrary. You're welcome, Wildflower. I hate to be the bearer of bad news when cards fall like that, but that's the way they fall. And I don't know that, you know, he's here. Is that what you're saying? Is he? Let me know he's here. I need a thumbs up, Jerry. Some of this energy out of these cards. Remember the card of the night is strategy, guys. Strategy, not gravity. Strategy, strategy. It's gravity. Jerry here. Jerry not here. I need to know. I need to know what love is. I want you to show me. I understand, sweetheart. I understand. I don't think you've forgotten anything. Yeah, last call. Last call for the card call. And we're going on. And if you come back in, it's too late. Who was after that, Ronnie? It looks like they left. Thank you for doing this, Ronnie. I think Kildare fell asleep. We're gonna have to up his pay or something, I guess. Yeah, last time. Okay. You're welcome, darling. You're welcome. Okay, so you're calling them out, right, Ronnie? I see what you're doing. All right. You can text me. You can catch me on Instagram. Wild. What was it? Wild. What? Yeah, there you are. It's Tia, right? Can I call you Tia? Because that first name I just cannot pronounce. I just cannot. Cannot. Yeah. Here we go. Magical Mystery Tour. What is it she needs to know? Health, happiness, prosperity, friendship, relationship, whatever for her highest good. This or something better. Give me the clarity and well, I don't know, Ronnie, if I will or not. You crazy woman. What are you trying to kill me? You're a hard manager to work for. Okay, this is for Mia, Tia. Okay, this is your present position. The first card is what the heart of the matter is. You got the four, no wait, five, one, two, three, four. Where's the fifth one? Oh, it's four. That's four. I'm getting tired, guys. That's what's going on. You got the four of pentacles in reverse there. Conservation, security, frugality, vast wealth has been accumulated, and as a result, you have been protective of what you've earned. Some conservatism is good for one's feeling of stability, but there's a warning here of stinginess and having a miserly attitude. So share, share, share if you got extra. Some people don't, but some people do. Let's see. What is that? What we need to know about this now? Is there any obstacles, or is it going to be some support with this? I'm just doing all kind of crazy things to my cards. We need we need some good support here on this one. I just feel it. All right, there we go. Let's cross this over. We got the Seven of Cups upright, of course. Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups. Cups, cups, cups. Seven. I got the wands. That's when you know I'm getting tired, guys, when I start forgetting. You're dealing with a Scorpio somehow, another maybe, or Pisces. It's a water sign for sure, or water element. Choices, fantasy, illusion, a range of choices present themselves to you, some of which promise power, riches, victory, and love, and others that present you with disaster. Danger lurks within the choices, and wishful thinking and fantasy can lead one to trouble. Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it, might not be what you want or need. So make sure when you are meditating on or manifesting or law of attraction or whatever, that while you're doing that, you have pure thoughts, you have good thoughts, you have clean thoughts, and any and everything. Okay, now we're going to go on to number 3, the grounding card, the foundational card. We want to know the past conditions leading up to the present moment. It's where you are coming from. Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands. I think he's trying to get the hell out of Dodge there. It's like, we can't stay here. We've got all this chaos going on. And let's see what happens. And he's in the upright. That's another fire sign. Any and all the wands are Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Perseverance, defensive, maintaining control. Even with success, the battle is never over. After achieving a victory and a higher position, one must also put up a defense against the many competitors that want to wrench away your laurels. Take away your rewards, honey. Don't let them do that. Yeah. You're worthy, is what keeps coming through my mind. You're worth more than what you think you are, and you deserve what more than you think you get, and you just don't want to speak up about it. Something's going on. You're blocked somewhere here in your throat chakra. Your communication, it's blocked. You need to communicate something, and you haven't been able to. So now let's go to the recent past. That could be yesterday. That could be last week or last month. No farther back than that. So let's see what's going on. Starting to move into the background or on the way out. Okay. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be on the way out. Yeah. It's the 6 of Wands. Man, these wands have just been showing up and showing out tonight. Fire energy. It might be just my energy coming out in the cards. I don't know. Could be, possibly. But you got the 6 of Wands on that one. 6 of Wands. Okay. Makes sense. 6 of Wands, victory, success, public reward after a tough battle. The 6 of Wands represents a very public celebration of victory. It is achievement as well as recognition for one's achievements. And then this other card said that you don't, basically, you're not seeing your achievements, but you're going to be rewarded. You're going to be rewarded for something you've done. I'm picking up school, college, or something to that nature. Maybe, graduating with honors or something. That's what I'm coming up with. But it's definitely fire energy, or it could be you be dealing with, or you are Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And I'm drawing all kinds of cards. How many more, Ronnie, after this? There's still 5 people in chat. Okay, now we're on the number 5 spot. This is what crowns you. May reflect where you want to go. Knight of Swords in the reverse position. Knight of Swords in the reverse position. No direction, disregard for unpredictability. Unpredictability, a disregard for consequence. Though you are exuberant and it is difficult to match the excitement you have, your desire to act and to achieve your ambitions have led you to lose focus and therefore scatter your energies without a coherent plan. You are not taking into account the consequences that your actions could lead to, meaning that danger could very much lie ahead. And we've already been warned once of that happening. So that's 2 times that you've been warned about danger, lurking, sneakiness, somebody sneaking around and doing something they shouldn't be. That kind of thing. And it revolves around some fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or, it just could be the element, the fire. And now we're going on to number 6, which is the future influence. This is the near future, or what is coming to develop from the situation. In other words, what's going to be the outcome of this situation so far. King of Pentacles in reverse. Greed, indulgence, sensuality with financial success also comes more temptation. And what kind of ways do you find yourself indulging? There is a sense here of having an infinite desire for things, for consumption, while higher callings are being laid at the wayside. In other words, you're not paying attention to what's important. What are your priorities? You might want to look at them. Might want to get a piece of paper out and put your priorities down on a piece of paper and say, okay, what's really important here versus what I want? What is it that I actually need here in this situation, kind of thing. Okay, so now we're going on to the querent or the questioner, which is you, person, position and current attitude towards the situation. Yeah, what is your attitude towards this situation? Are you going to do something about it? How many more after this, Ronnie? Can you please tell me? Or did you and I just didn't see it? The Emperor in reverse. Not so nice. Not so nice guy here in reverse. He's a major arcana. Okay. I've rubbed a blister on my finger. Emperor. Um, okay. Thank you. The Emperor card is the one you got, and it's in reverse. Tyranny, rigidity, coldness can turn to domination, suffering. What parts of yourself could you aim to release? Um, Either that or someone around you. It's again a fire sign. Um, it's actually an Aries. It's the Aries zodiac sign. So it could be an Aries person. It could be just a fire sign. But to me, this is saying Aries. You said you're Capricorn, so this could be somebody else that you know or you've not met yet. But the attitude towards the situation is that it's like They're not happy, you know. In other words, they can get very dominant, very controlling about certain things, and scary. So now we need to know the environment that factors around this. What is surrounding or other influences can be home or work environment as well as other people who may be influencing the situation. So, what's going on there? Let's see. Ace of Pentacles. Looks like some money's coming in. Money's coming in. New money, new money, new money, new money. Opportunity, prosperity, new venture. It's about time. It's about time. You're going to get back some of what you lost, basically. Um, or you're starting out on a new adventure. You're starting a new opportunity. It's a new opportunity presented to you. Don't if I could say anything, do not ignore it if it's presented. I don't care how mild it might seem to you. If it's any way to do with money, please think about taking it. It's concerning, and it's the Capricorn right on here. This is you. This is what it's talking about. It's an Earth sign, but Capricorn is an Earth sign. So that, and you said you were Capricorn. So Ace of Pentacles, opportunity, prosperity, new ventures. Um, yeah, spark of new opportunity in the realms of all that is earthly, matter, body, and even wealth. The world brought forth by these cards is fertile, futile, abundance, opportunities for prosperity. I can't even read my own writing. I'm getting bad, guys. I'm getting bad. Anyway, you're about to get some money. Is your hand itching? You're about to get some. In other words, you're going to get some kind of opportunity to make money. You're going to get money, uh, something to that nature, or you're going to start a new venture. But something new. Something new. Now we're going on to number 9 card here. Number 9. This is the hope and the fears about what you've got it behind it. Your inner emotions, and do you need to do more work on yourself to have what it is you want, whatever that might be. So let's see. King of Cups, honey, it's love. It's love. Love is in the air. Everywhere I look around. Um. Okay. Thank you. So King of Cups. Compassion, control, balance. A man whose greatest quality is his ability to control, balance, and master his emotions. He is not empty of feelings, but rather full of them. Only he understands when and where they are appropriate and beneficial and where they are harmful. He is a man of compassion, diplomacy, and generosity. He's a water sign. He's either a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Right there. Yes, yes, yes. So, yeah. Water for sure. Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Be looking out for that because he's got it together. And either you or him, one, has money, are going to get money. What is going to be, where are they headed? Where is she headed? Where is he headed to the situation? What's the outcome? What's the whole ball of wax? What is the whole ball of wax? All right, let's see. Temperance. That is the Sagittarius card, okay? Which is patience, 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 and more patience. If you want what you want, then you're going to have to pay patience to get what you want. And These fire signs don't have any patience, honey. None of them. None of them. Not even me. I don't. I really don't. But this temperance card, that's what that's about, is to have patience. Be patient with yourself and excuse me, the way that you're doing your job, the way you're doing your life. Be proud of what you have accomplished instead of just focusing on what you haven't accomplished. Focus on what you have accomplished and be be okay with that. And if once you're okay, love is a Pisces, okay. Well, there was water in there somewhere. I read it. That King of Cups. Yeah, that's it. So, okay. Okay, so together, I mean, you got the Temperance card. You need to be patient with him. Be patient with him. That's what I'm picking up. Be patient with him. He probably gets on your nerves a little bit sometimes, but most people do when they live together and love each other. But I don't see any love lost here. I I, I don't see any love lost at all. I do see this Emperor um, in the reverse as being a very nasty man, nasty man, and I'm hoping it's not that Jewel that your fiance. I hope he don't have no anger problems or nothing like that going on. So that's your reading, honey. I hope it resonated with you, and hope you got something out of it. If it don't now, maybe it will later. You might want to play the stream back later if you didn't get everything I said, because I do talk pretty fast when I'm doing this because it's energy draining. But keep your eye out for the cup. See, his cup is ready to be filled, honey. That's it. That's right. Good thing you're an earth sign. And what is he? What did you tell me? He's Pisces. He's water sign. Well, he's very emotional. He's got one. It's almost like um, he's got emotions like a woman. He might cry when most men wouldn't. He might feel things deeper than most men wouldn't. Um, Especially when it comes to somebody he cares about. He'd take a bullet probably for someone he cared about. So that's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Alexis Lachey, girl, where have you been? I'm about to end this up. About to end this stream right now. No. Yeah, I've the list has stopped. We're done with the readings for tonight. Um, but we can hang out for a little bit, chit chat. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Alexis, I hope you hit that notification when you come in, that thumbs up when you come in. Give me a like, sweetie. I did want to talk to you about that particular song. Yeah, he keeps everything inside, and it's almost like you have to. No, I ain't gonna wear it yet, Bobby. I'm just ending the card reading session. We can still hang out for a minute. But yeah, I mean, it's nothing wrong with being emotional and being sensitive, but when it gets to where you go into a shell and you don't communicate or have communication with the person you're supposed to love and you're supposed to spend the rest of your life with, it's gonna make it hard for a relationship to happen there. So, you know, I'm sure y'all have talked about all that though. It's none of my business. You got me? Okay. He is my baby. He is an emotional wreck and 4,000 miles away from. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is he military, honey? I just saw this live on the main screen. Absolutely. What was the song called? Oh, that I wanted you to do? The name of the song's called Gypsy Heart. It's already been sang by somebody, but I was wanting to try to get a female's perspective on it. I don't know yet. There's a co-writer on there that I have to talk to about that first, Alexis. It was an idea that I had. It was a good one. Remember the card for the night, guys. Strategy. Make sure you got your strategy hats on. You put everything in perspective, put everything in order. Make sure your priorities are in order. Make sure your life's in order the best you can, that kind of thing. We're not going to be perfect at anything, but that's the card. I love that card too. Out of this whole deck, this is a different deck than the tarot. It's called Energy Oracle cards, and it's got the most beautiful pictures on it, and the colors are just so vibrant on it. I'll be getting my my new deck tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. It's not tomorrow yet. But and it is the chakra tarot cards, and I can't wait to put them in my hands and hold them. I got to shuffle these up and get some of that energy out. But I can't wait, man. I am excited. I know I can get one more like up there now. Come on now, Bobby. You need to pull in some of them fishing buddies. Tell them the Gypsy needs some help. She needs help, all right. Alexis, after I find out exactly what I want to do with that, honey, I'll let you know. But until then, I just thought about you because you've got a beautiful voice. Beautiful voice. Who's that? I guess it balances. Since I'm a Cappy, we can be cold. Yeah, Capricorns can be. They can turn you off real quick. Um, Croatian and I'm American. Oh, okay. So is he going to be coming to the States? Let's hope so. I'm going to put this up, guys. Don't go nowhere. I'll come right back. I'm going to put these cards up. Mm. Getting old, man. Hopping around like a 90-year-old. Okay. All right, guys. I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. Oh, hey. Where's my box? Oh, it's behind here. Let's see. Let me set this up. Set it back there again. Set it back up. So, all right, guys. What's up? You're a Taurus. Awesome. That's cool. Glad. Whew. Mm. Bobby, where's Cliff Note tonight? I got 32 on the board now. Wow. That's amazing. I had a lot of people in here tonight. Lots. Lots of people. Lots of people. See what's up in here. Wow. Bobby. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby. That's highly appreciated, man. Highly appreciated. I'm serious. It's just beyond, I'm beyond appreciative for that. That's serious. I don't, yeah, people can actually, you know, be that kind. All right, baby. Yeah, I'm about to end this up anyway. There's like 4 people in, and I've been on here now an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Let's see. No, wait. Yeah, about almost 3 hours I've been on here. So I'm getting a little wear and tear on me here. And I need to eat me a bite. I haven't eaten my dinner. Over 4 hours. Yeah, yeah. Usually when I do a reading stream, it takes that long. Um, I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of a. It's going quicker than it used to be. Trust me, because I'm learning the cards better. But you're so welcome, darling. You are so welcome. Thank you for visiting. Please come back. Please, please, please come back. Hope everything works out for you and your fiance. And he gets to see you soon, and you get to see him soon, and everything works out. Yeah, Bob, I'm on probably going over and going over. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about here. A couple of months. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw that you got me 32, Bobby. You know I love you. You Mr. Handsome Man. Um, but yeah, by the time I get through doing all of what I okay. I'm gonna eat me some dinner first if you're gonna be on, and I'll hop over there for a while in there because since you've been hanging out with me for a while, man, I appreciate you. I really do, and that tip jar thing too. I really appreciate that. That was needed. So, anywho, of all four people that are here tonight, it left in the, you're welcome, honey. You are so welcome. And again, I don't have a specific schedule when I do that. Okay, honey. Um, oh, you and Cliff. Okay. Uh, yeah, I know I'm always welcome. You always welcome me in, you and Cliff. Although I give Cliff a hard time, I love seeing his face turn red. Um, what was I saying? Oh, thanking everybody for coming in, and dropping a like and spending some time with me. And actually doing this, I get to know people a little bit better and build a better. When you know people a little bit better, you build a better community. You know who will be there and who won't be there, and it's important when you do join someone's channel. I say join, that you look at least a bit one or two videos, you know, a month at least. Yes, I do. I do know it, and I love you too. Um, but yeah, it drains you for sure when you're doing that. It's like you've been up for 3 or 4 days, and all the energy's just sucked right out of you. So yeah, when you do reading, I had to put on my other specs because I've stretched my others. I love you too, Alexis. I really do. And I was tickled to death to hear you sing the other night. You have such an angelic voice. It's just beautiful. I'm so proud of you. So very proud of you. And after I start doing panels, I can't do it right now because I'm trying to make up enough money to upgrade my Bobby. No, not hardly. I did have some heavy reads tonight though. Some heavy, heavy, heavy reads. A lot of fire energy running around there, and oof, it just. I'm so glad I was able to make that board though because that's so helpful to me. And Yeti's wanting me to have a camera where he could see the board. You know, like what's she doing? Is she cheating? Yeti's a cool guy too. I know you know Yeti, don't you, Bobby? I do want to mention one thing. I've got four people in here. I didn't mention it earlier because I was reading, but okay, the vision board, sticker board, whatever you want to call it, board. That there's going to be a giveaway on the 2nd of November. The entry your picture of it has to be in, or a video of it has to be in no later than the 1st of November. I put all the little names or channel names or name or whatever name you give me in a jar. And the next day, after midnight, when midnight strikes, it's cutoff time in Central midnight. So y'all better check your time zones if you're gonna make boards. And I've got some cool things to be giving away. I got a few other things today, some cool things. So I think maybe you guys might like. I got some girly things, and I got some guys things. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But November the 1st, if you want to share that information, you're welcome to. Give them a link to my channel because I posted another video about it. And I'm getting a little headache right now, so I need to go eat me something before I get sick. But Bobby, thank you so much for being here, sweetheart. I'll check you over on Cliff Note, you and him later on. And Alexis, I love you, girl. Thank you for coming in, honey. And you don't ever have to apologize for not being in the stream because I know you're always here. Okay? So you have a good night. And remember, good thoughts, good talks, and good deeds. Okay? Lots of love and gypsy kisses. I'll see you later, Bobby.